Hopefully the game isn't too loud. Okay, hi. Today, as the stream suggests, we're going to be doing just a bit of co-working. I have things I need to set up that I've been putting off for streaming. So like, I want to finally set up the bot and some of my redeems, and Twitch says I can do it while I'm live. So I'm gonna do some of that live so that I can hold myself accountable to get it done. And you guys can hold me accountable to get it done. Oh wait, let me do the introduction thing. Hi everyone, I'm Nitro Regret and I'm a teddy bear VTuber, and today we're going to be locking in. You'll notice that I considered not having my model at all, but I decided I would show off my pajamas. So I've got my pajamas on because it's gonna be cozy and comfy. So that's the vibe today. I probably will be, I can't not yap, so I'll probably still be yapping a bit. But I do have the room open, so if anyone is here, I can give the room code for, actually let me post it and go. Room code. Nope, that didn't work.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes?
But I want to set some things up, and this was the good way to do it. Let me pin this. Okay. But it should just be a relatively chill stream today because I want to set these things up because everyone keeps asking and I keep putting it off and saying I'll do it, and then I forget, and then I stream again and everyone's like, where's those things you told us you were gonna do? And I haven't done them yet. So here I am. So let's see. No, I want to still be able to see chat. Actually, you guys are gonna see me do this, but let me dox myself. No, let me window this so that I can make it a little bit smaller. No, not that one. Just doing that, change it on OBS. Oh my god, it does. Never mind, that's so silly. I thought I would keep it full screen. That's silly. All right, you win, go. I'll put you back on full screen. Oh, silly. Okay. Let's see. Stop looking at my face. Okay. So the first thing I've added that is new is the RTS bot, which should allow for if you're having like issues and you need information, you can now I don't want to say issues. If you're having if you're going through a mental health crisis or you need like mental health support, the RTS bot is a bot by Guardians Mental Health that actually allows you to kind of search things, and it'll give you information in chat like that, and a link for help. And so this is just I have mentioned it before, but I have a long history in suicide prevention and in mental health, and kind of doing like teaching and instruction and stuff. Oh my god, the time just changed. But mental health is something that's really important to me, and since joining as a VTuber, I've really... Music, you are so loud in my ear. Oh my goodness! Schlen! Hi! Hi! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, hello! Hello and welcome in, everyone. I'm Nitro Rugrat, and I'm a teddy bear VTuber, and today I'm setting up my stream. I have been putting off doing like all the redeems and all this stuff, so I thought the best way to keep myself accountable was to stream doing it. So I'm trying to actually like set up all my redeems and set up the bots and all sorts of stuff. So what were y'all doing? Why did my raid thing not work? Oh, it did. It just didn't work the way I thought it would. Yeah. So you just... Wait, let me ask one question at a time. What were you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, so you're doing more working? More working? Well, y'all have gone from one work to another. Welcome. And also thank you for following me. Sorry I didn't say that. I'm still setting all the things up. So... Oh my goodness. Hopefully I'm as productive. My big goal is my redeems, to have like my channel point redeems set up today, and I have not accomplished that yet, so it's only been a few minutes. I've only been doing this for 10 minutes. But before you joined, I was talking about the one bot that I have set up is a mental health resource bot, the RTS bot. And so, please go to bed. If any of you guys have joined and have to leave, that's fine. I'm just yapping to yap, and also just doing some stuff. So go to bed if you need to. Oh my god, it is late because it's like 7 p.m. here, so it's probably like god awful. But yeah, I have set up the RTS bot, which is done by the Guardians mental health team, and they are... I'm gonna try. But thank you. Good night. But the Guardian mental health team has kind of focused on streamers specifically in the gaming community and like mental health in those spaces. And really when I got into VTubing, when I got into VTubers, period, I realized there was like not a lot of resources available, I guess. Like, I'm a really big advocate for mental health, and I did suicide intervention and prevention and trainings, and I was an instructor for like Living Works, which is a major like suicide prevention advocacy like company, and I think mental health is really important, right? And so I wanted to, I was like, I wish I could do something. Like, there's not a lot of like mental health resources available for streamers, and you know, the community is worldwide, and I wanted to do something to change that, because it sucks, right? Like, not all of us can afford access to like good mental health care, and there's not a lot of like good mental health care everywhere. So I really wanted to make sure that that was something, like, I wanted to make it available to people. And every time I'd sit down and I'm like, okay, well, how am I going to do this? How do I want this to look like? I just kept going back. I realized everything I wanted to do was what Guardians Mental Health was kind of already doing. They have the RTS bot, which can be added onto your Twitch or into Discord. And it basically lets anyone in chat can like go in and say, oh, well, like I'm feeling anxious today and I don't know what resources are available to me. Oh, and I did it wrong. Anxiety, there we go. And it'll give you like little information and link you to like more info and stuff like that. And the one in the Discord actually links like more resources in the chat, because obviously the chat bot has limitations by like, it's not gonna give you a whole book. So I really wanted that stuff, like that was an important bot that I wanted to add in here, because I want my viewers to have access to that information, and I want it to be something that is normal to talk about. And like I guess I want to be that safe place for people to like go, hey, I'm not having a good day, and I don't want it to be like the focus of the stream, right? Like, I'm not a professional therapist and I can't be your therapist as a streamer, but I would love to have that to be someone that can give you resources and help normalize those conversations and stuff like that. And so that's something that's really important to me. But anyways, I spent all this time trying to figure out like, well, how do I get those resources? And then I realized like Guardians Mental Health was already doing that. So I am kind of shifting gears to focus more on supporting what Guardians Mental Health does, and whether that is becoming an ambassador, which I might put in to do, but I know I'm still like a baby streamer, or just continue to tell you guys about them, because they are a charity that's doing super cool like mental health stuff for gamers and everything, and streamers, and I just really think what they're doing is important. So I wanted to add that bot. And then I also like, I have some integrations that aren't working. They worked before and now they're not, so I have to mess with that. And oh, let me share, I shared this on my Twitter, which wow, my Twitter. I shared this on Twitter, but I had they just released a cool, I know I'm about to, they released a training, so I want you guys to go do this training. But you know, expensive like classes like this normally cost a lot of money if you're not at a like place that's paying for you to go to these classes. And so when I find cool resources like this that are free, I want to share them as much as I can. And so I posted this on Twitter yesterday, I believe. But this is a free class and I'm going through it right now. But a lot of it's stuff that it's stuff that I was already looking into making available myself, but also, which means nothing, right? Like, that's stuff I was already going to do. Like, I didn't do it, so don't be like, it's not a higher than thou thing. It's just, I have a long history doing suicide prevention stuff, so it's a lot of things that what's good is it's a lot of the same like wording and talk around mental health that I'm familiar with, and so it means like to me it means so much because it means it's good, right? Like, what I was doing with suicide prevention was definitely like really important. And the company that I did, tracking my voice. The company Living Works, which is another great company, but their classes aren't free. But they do a lot of really good suicide prevention classes, and those classes aim to like help people be prepared to deal and talk about suicide and deal with the stigmas around suicide. We talk about like changing how we word things, so like words, changing like you wouldn't say, oh, they committed suicide. You would say they suicided, or like as a person with thoughts of suicide versus someone who's suicide. Like, it's just like the way that we talk about things is really important. Because like, for example, the things you commit are what? You commit crimes. Suicide is not a crime. And there's always going to be one person who's like, well, actually, in this country, it is a crime. And it's like, yeah, cool. Like, those things can be both true. It's not a crime to be in a mental health crisis. And though there's a chance that like it is a crime that you could be charged with, most police officers aren't going to charge you with that. And most like at most it's a crime so that people can get help, and not something that normally is going to get punished. Because most people recognize that being suicidal or having thoughts of suicide is something that is a symptom of a bigger mental health crisis. And so it's not like this, like, we shouldn't criminalize feeling bad, right? And so that's something that I really like. The mental health collab stuff talks about stuff like this, like what words we use and why they matter and why they're important. And so that's something that like I'm happy to see, and I've been really thrilled going through the training and doing stuff like that. And so I'm happy in the future that whether or not I become an ambassador, which is not like, I'm not begging, I'm not pleading, I'm gonna put in an application like everyone else. But whether or not that happens, I still want to support them in the future, and they are associated with Destiny, which I did play before. And they, I like Destiny, so but they do a lot to help, like help, I'd say they're doing a lot to help streamers and the community surrounding them have good resources and know how to deal with crisis and know how to deal with like a streamer, like a chatter who comes in and says, well, like, I'm thinking of hurting myself, and it's like, oh, how do I handle that? And like, it helps prepare a streamer, like, God forbid that happens, right? But you want to have tools available and know how to direct the conversations and move beyond stuff like that, and know where to direct someone. If you don't want someone to come in and be like, I'm having a crisis, and you're like, well, that's nice. Anyways, fuck you, and I'm gonna keep streaming my game. But also you don't want to say, let's pause everything and like do a live intervention in front of your whole stream, live in front of God and country. So it's really important to like know how to say, wow, that's what you're feeling is real, and what you're experiencing is really real, but can I direct you to someone that can help you, to resources, and we can handle this aside or somewhere else. And that's something that's like really super important, is knowing how to deal with that. And it's so that you don't get kind of flashbanged when it happens. And a big thing when we taught suicide interventions, a big part of the trainings that I would always foot stomp was like, oh, it's always scary. I've done so many interventions. And it's not something to brag about. I've done like 20 plus interventions and every single one is scary. This is like a very serious thing, and it's a very serious like experience to go through, and it's scary every single time. But that's why doing trainings like this and having like resources and knowing what to do when it happens helps you handle the situation and feel scared later. Well, like, you're gonna feel scared while it's happening, right? But like, it's not time for you to like start freaking out. You can freak out later. You need to help that person, because mental health is a lot like physical health stuff. And this is gonna be a big shocker. I also was a CPR instructor. So I do a lot of, when I would train for suicide prevention, I would do a lot of CPR type like analogies, because it's the same thing. You're gonna have like a person in crisis, and you have to assess if the scene is safe, and you've got to like, what do they need? Do we need to call 911? Do we need to do first aid? Do they need those things? Hi. And so being able to handle like the scene when someone is having cardiac arrest or suicidal ideations is a lot more similar than you'd think. So if someone comes into chat and is like in crisis, you need to be able to go, okay, well, we're in public. Like, there's possibly 20, 30, 100, 1,000 people watching at the same time. I need to make sure this person gets the help they need while also not causing panic among everyone else, not causing like an uncomfortable situation for everyone else. Now, there are things that people are gonna have to just deal with that are gonna be uncomfortable. There's people that could find what I'm talking about right now uncomfortable, right? And those things I can't help. I'm gonna keep talking about these things. I'm gonna keep talking about like suicide prevention and mental health and things that I think are really important. And if you can't, I don't want to say handle it, but if that's not your content and that's not something you want to hear mentioned and talked about, then you can go find a different creator, and that's fine. Like, it's really fine. It's not like, it's fine. Like, no, it's like, you deserve to be happy and safe, and I deserve to be able to talk about the stuff that I want in my own streams, right? And I'm doing a really good job of yapping and not doing what I'm supposed to, but you know, that's just where we're at. Also, if you want to join my Go room, you can. You could join me if you want. You don't have to. Did my pin go away? Maybe you can't join me. I'm just kidding. Dang. I really said join me, but with no code. No, manually unpinned. There you go. Wow! Oh, goodness. But let's actually set up my things like I'm supposed to be doing. One thing that I'm not going to be setting up is going to be, yay, welcome in. I'm not going to be setting up yay. I'm not going to be setting up I'm not going to be making a Discord just yet. That is something that I want to do, but I'm not, I don't want to say, oh, I'm not big enough, but like, I just don't think I have the bandwidth right now to manage the Discord. And you guys deserve, if I'm gonna make the Discord, for it to be like, it to be something that I can like give everything to right now, I guess. Oh, I I forgot I can like change my little status. Setting up Ween stuff. Okay. There we go. There we go. Big yard. Okay, so I think one redeem that someone wanted me to have was to drink water redeem. So we gotta figure that one out. Where's my... Okay. Where do I even go for this? Viewer rewards, channel points. Okay, I don't think I have a custom name, but we're gonna do this, guys. Why does this hate me? There we go. Okay, manage. Cat Jam! Oh, also, you can see my silly drawings and also everyone else's silly drawings. Theirs are less silly than mine. They're just a me. So I put up in my go room all of my either artwork that people have done for me or artwork that I did for Ruse. I'm definitely still... Sorry, I took a drink just now so we could hear it. I'm sorry if that's not something you wanted. Okay, smart costs. Do I already have some channel redeems? I do have like I have lurking. So you have that one. This is Go, G-O-G-H. It's, I think, on sale right now on Steam, but I don't know if that sale ended. It could have ended, but I think even out of sale, it's only like $10 or $11. But it's just a co-working like game. There's you can set timers and stuff. So let's do one right now. In the next 20 minutes, no, we're gonna keep it at 15. For the next 15 minutes, let me move it so you guys can see. I'm only gonna work on these Twitch redeems and we're gonna figure it out. And then I think it gives me a break, and I don't know how the long break works, but we're gonna figure it out together. Is it going to do... Sure. Oh god, I put it right back behind me. But it does like timers and stuff to kind of keep you focused, and it has this chill music you can listen to. It's fun. All right, so we're doing, so I have the ones that are like Gigantify a moat or whatever. Wow, giant. These are like the basic channel redeems, right? Did nothing happen? Did I have to set that up? Maybe I need to make sure that that actually works. Because nothing happened, right? That might be in my Twitch alert settings. Let me make sure I have that set up. Did it? It did work. Oh, did it do it in chat? Here, let me see. Let me actually open my stream manager. and not look at it through OBS. Because I have unlimited channel points. Pre-roll ads are disabled. Okay. Oh, I see. That's neat. Oh, am I moving? I'm moving? Okay. Okay, so that did work. That's cute. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. We already have lurking. This one is like a basic Twitch one test. Unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode. You're already subscribed. Oh, of course I'm subscribed to myself. That's silly. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote. What is it gonna do? Oh my god, it put sunglasses on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it created a whole new emote. That's so silly. That's just, you can now use this whenever you want. Okay, thanks. That's silly. Okay, so let's do ones that aren't that. I'm gonna take off send messages in sub-only mode because I don't have sub-only mode enabled, and I feel like if I did, it would be only if something was going wrong. So I want to make sure let me make sure I can still see chat. Can I put this window over here? Oh, that's so much more helpful. Okay. So let me make sure I'm not trying to censor you. Because it's not in subscriber only mode, right? Anyone can chat. Add new custom reward. Give your reward a name. Hydrate. Oh, it's not 1984. You guys chill out. How much to hydrate? 500 channel points. How many channel points do people get, like, normally? Let's do 5. Mm, 35K. Okay. I'm gonna just make that one 5. And if people start abusing it, I'll go from there. Ideally, you should be able to see it now, and you can tell me to hydrate. Let me make it say capital H, hydrate. A fake bear fan. Wow. Okay, so hydrate, which I'll do. It's definitely not water, but I am drinking something. What are some other redeems? Mystery liquid. It's Baja Blast. It's a 0 sugar Baja Blast. Because I'm a gamer, but a zero sugar gamer. What other fun redeems are there? I also like that it didn't... Is my camera off? Oh, I turned it off by accident. Okay, my bad. I broke stream. Okay. I'm a gamer and I'm definitely not sweet. It's true. I'm the least sweet person you guys know. There we go. Now it's actually like doing the camera thing. We're gonna go to ye old failsafe, which is, well, you missed the 30 minutes I spent talking about, it was not 30 minutes, it was like 5 minutes talking about the importance of mental health, so I'd like to believe I'm not. I am actually a sweet person. Common Twitch channel redeems, because I'm that type of person. Old lady tries to set up stream. I added a new bot. We have a new bot in here, and it is, can I just do this? Will it give me something? Yeah! The RTS bot, which we'll talk about, it talks about different, different resources and community things that are available for mental health, specifically focused on gaming and on streamers. So you can ask it things, you can say crisis, and it will give you the text hotlines for the US stuff. That's the big asterisk to RTS and a lot of the Guardian's mental health stuff is that it's US focused. So I know that if you're outside of the US, it can be difficult to get it's like not, it's set up, it's a US based charity, so all their stuff is going to be US specific, but a lot of the things and resources are still applicable across like anyone, right? It just, the crisis lines are all going to default to the US and then the UK, Ireland, and I believe, does it say Canada? It doesn't. But if you click that link, it'll take you to where you can get more resources. And I think there's a, excuse me, there's like a help, the International Helpline website, and it'll tell you resources specific on your location. But don't quote me on if that's what that resource is called specifically. Someone suggests that I could read a random Wikipedia article out loud. I don't think you guys want to challenge my reading capabilities that much. To read, oh, we could do, that sounds a lot of fun. Let's do that. So I will say there is an asterisk. It's gonna have to be, instead of reading an embarrassing fan fiction, it's going to have to be writing a fan fiction and then reading one that I write. Because some people write embarrassing fan fiction and it's because they're like a child, right? And they think that their fan fiction is super cool, but really they're like a kid and they just don't realize that it's like cringe fanfic. And I don't want to do this, like, I don't want to start like finding badly written fan fiction and reading it. And then that person come and be like, that was my fan fiction and I didn't think it was an embarrassing or bad fan fiction and you read it out loud. So I will say What if you read my channel redeem is to read EA's fanfic? I think we'll do fanfiction reading. Redeem. And I will make it. Should it be I just stop and have to read something? Or should it be expensive and it's a whole stream of doing that? And like once you've redeemed it, I have to do the stream. Because that would be like, if it's a stream, I could make it like 30K or something like that. And if it's just, well, that's a lot. Because you said you've been at all my streams and you only have like 36. There is an exception to embarrassing fanfics reading, and I will read My Immortal at any time. My Immortal is a classic. Cheaper, bite-sized, I agree. I'll set it at 200 for now. No, because the other one is like, the other ones are not that expensive. I'm gonna set it at 500. Do we want to do a reading or do we want to do a writing? The thing is, it's like, I'm not gonna read the not safe for work stuff. And I would like to keep my fanfiction. So here's the other issues. I'd like to keep my fanfiction, like my fandom fanfiction, separate from all my streamer stuff. It really is like it's a struggle. I say with my room covered in bruise photos. I'm just trying to think of how I'd want that to work. I need to write fanfic. Oh my god, at this angle you can see the little Azure bug pins. Write fanfiction about my cats. For now, I will read, if it happens, I'll have My Immortal pulled up to read. But in the future, I'll have fanfic to actually, like, read. Is that my timer? No, it's a oh, it is, it's a break time. Read part of My Immortal or my fanfiction. Oh, wow. I think when I make a Discord, it'll be easier to, it'll be easier because people will be able to share stuff in the Discord. I also bet there's like Reddit post or something where people are like, look at this shitty fanfic I read. Or I wrote like 20 years ago. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll set the color to red for AO3. Great. Is it too cheap though? Maybe I should have a cooldown. That's part of the reason that I'm like, I don't want to make a Discord yet until I like until until I'm certain that I have cleaned up all the Discords I'm in and I'm actually going to be using it. We'll set a limit of redemptions per stream, and that's gonna be, I'd say, I normally stream 4 to 6 hours, so I'm gonna say the limit will be 3, because I don't want to be I don't want it to become like every 5 minutes you guys are asking me to read fanfiction. It sucks because I like don't know. Yeah, I don't know like what is a normal amount for these, because I'm so shy in other people's chats that I rarely will use them unless they're like the redeems that like throw stuff at people and we're like all booing the streamer or stuff like that. We'll never get through Rogue Trader. I'm gonna start it soon, I promise. I have to get through this week, which is the baby shower for my sister, and then after that, we'll start Rogue Trader. The sigh is not for Rogue Trader, but for the baby shower part, but that's neither here nor there. So we did fanfiction reading. Give cats a treat, or just say a treat. $10,000 doll hairs. Do I have photos of my cat somewhere? I know I have one somewhere because I have this photo of George on my phone on my desk right here. Cat photo, where are you? Man, I hate my cats. I don't have a single photo of them. Not one. Not one single cat photo. That's so sad. I would never take photos of my cats. That would be like cringe. A cat photo redeem? We could do that, and then I just have to make sure I have like a folder for cat photos, and I show my sweet children. What am I on now? Session 2. I didn't actually stop, but shh. Where is... The issue is I broke my computer. I broke my computer on my birthday last year doing something. Literally doing nothing, actually. Alright, why am I doing it this way when I can just do it this way, which is go to where my cat photos are that I share in my personal life and just save them there. Where are my cat photos? I want the redeem to be a photo of my cat's face. Oh yeah, that's perfect. He's beautiful. George, you're beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Unless it's me. Hello, Neko! It did not work how I wanted it to, and that upsets me. Okay. I think I have to make it into an actual icon. Oh god, they have like very specific stuff. Okay, I'll work on that later. It can't just be like a photo. Alright, we'll do gray for my cats, because they're gray. I'll change this to... I'll make it cheaper. And I'll make it a cat photo redeem, actually. I need to stop putting exclamation points. Welcome in, Neko! Nekonomicon! Let me see you. Bam! Okay. Save. So we have a cat redeem. So fanfiction reading, cat photo. And I'll give you guys a cat photo right now. And it will be the one that I was going to show you. The one I was trying to use is the redeem face, and it wouldn't let me. Why does this hate me? George. Somehow this is George's fault. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is this photo so big? There we go. A giant novelty teddy bear? Oh god, what did I just fucking move? What is that? This is George. Can you guys see him? What is this? I have something here that's like... ginormous. George has this special ability that every time I take a photo of him, he looks like a completely different cat. But this is George. He's my sweet child, and by sweet child, I mean I hate him and he's evil. And I can't stand that guy. Right, George? Where the fuck is he? He ate an entire bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos yesterday. And it hurt his stupid little tummy. So you can imagine I spent several hours dealing with hurt tummy George, who wants to cuddle and be adorable. Okay. George time over. So we can do that one. That one works. I don't know why fan fiction reading is less than cat photos. I'll make it cheaper. I don't have any idea how the economy works for channel points. What's something else we can do? This means I need to make a, where's my sticky notes? Sticky notes. That means I need to make a folder for cat photos that don't dox me. Sticky notes apparently needed to update. Oh my goodness. How many points to dox you? For 10 bazillion points, I'll dox myself. The joke is, honestly, I might do it for free, and not on purpose. All right, let's change this color of the sticky note to pink, because I'm pink, and it will say things to do for stream. Theory bot. I wanted to set up that. I don't know how to spell that, Stereobot. I want to create non-doxable cat photo folder. Big yawn. Someone said I should do a planner redeem to remind myself to use my planner, but I don't know how that's engaging for you guys. Other than that, it reminds me to do something I need to do. Add new customer reward. Let's see. Let's go back to what Google said. Tell me your secrets. Because I can do things that are like, I think I need to like look into the ones that are like integrations, like the head pat ones and stuff like that. Integrated redeems head pat, etc. Or like where you can throw stuff at me or squish me or whatever. Oh, we could do ones where you put me in jail. I'd have to figure those out though. I don't think I want to do that one just yet on stream right now, just because I know how to do it. It's just like a lot. Because I've read the like how to do the integrations. Oh, rip. Someone said I could do a dehydrate redeem, which is what I'm already doing by drinking this Mountain Dew. Welcome back. I do know how, so I know how to do the, like, the Twitch integration stuff with YouTube Studio. I just haven't done it. Oh my god, we're entering into Neko's face. Camera, why? To redeem another ad break. Too late, I'm in your head, and it's filled, it's absolutely filled to the brim with Azure in there. I went in there and all I heard was, not Azure Nitro. I think I'm gonna modify the Twitch redeem for Hydrate and make it self-care. No, I'm gonna make this one separate. You can't tell me what to do, timer. Stretch. Stand up. I do now have a fanfic redeem. For right now, it's going to be reading My Immortal on stream. But in the future, it'll be reading my own cringe fanfiction or writing a cringe fanfiction. Depends on what's going on. I think if I'm like playing a game, it would be fun to like pause and have to write like a fanfiction based off the characters in the game or like what's going on. So that would be like a fun little challenge. Yeah. It's just in stuff like this, I'm gonna write, and then we were in the room together, me, Ye, and Neko, and this weird floating cat thing. And I never turned around and looked at them at all because I was at my desk. The end. let's see. Where was the thing? Okay, so I have the self-care one. Just broke in to use your couch. This one can be an affirmation. And it will be Nitro has to say one nice thing about herself, or one thing I am happy for today. And it will be purple. Like, that's expensive for a daily affirmation. Says viewers earn 220 points per hour. I'll do 250 then for that one. A daily affirmation. Today I am happy that I am today I'm really happy that I am an advocate for mental health, and that I still really enjoy doing mental health care stuff, even after getting out of the military. So I'm really happy to still be an advocate, I guess. And I hope to keep being an advocate. I'm gonna do a daily unaffirmation. The opposite, get hated. Self-care! One daily deprecation, please. Okay, I'll stand up. George, what's wrong? Did I stand up and you don't like that? I don't think they can hear you, buddy. But I don't think they can hear you, but I'll pick you up, you little nerd. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Yes, my Azure Fid. Hi, kitty cat. We're doing stretches, George. You don't like stretches? Do you not like stretches? What's happening? Okay, now can I have my seat back even though I'm the one that just threw you into there? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Oh, good lord. Me breaks everything in my room. That one will probably be useful because my back's been hurting from sitting at this godforsaken desk. Oh, for so many hours. Yes, George. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. You're so cute, baby boy. He's been extra cuddly since he ate the entire bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos. Probably because that made his stomach hurt really bad. Isn't that right, George? Because we're not supposed to eat an entire bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos as one cat. It's because he's a silly baby. I give him smooches on his dumb little head every day. Right, George? Yeah, thank you. I really want to get the cat mics like Ruse has. And I'm trying to not be annoying about like asking about it, but I want cat mics. I want to mic up my dumb children. Especially George. That dude puts himself in jail every day and screams all the time. But I want a cat mic. George has never had a turn with the brain cell ever in his whole life. Right, George? George, isn't that unfortunate? Oh, okay. Good talk, George. He said, are you making fun of me? Oh, I believe it. Fucking George. He just gets into shit all the time. And like, he's not allowed on the counter or on the table or on the desk or on any of the places that he gets onto, but A, he's a cat and he does whatever the fuck he wants. And so no matter how much I tell him no, I can't be at the house or where he is at all times to get him down. And so he knows he's not supposed to be up there. Like, I see him and I yell at him and he doesn't give a shit and he gets down because he knows that I'm there and he's not supposed to be there. But that doesn't help me when I can't supervise him constantly. So I'll be sitting up here and I'll turn and George has like dragged an entire bag of bread upstairs to bring to me as a gift. But in the process, the bag has been torn open and now there's a trail of bread from the kitchen downstairs all the way up here because I'm in a townhome. And so I've got a literal trail of breadcrumbs, courtesy of George. I need him to not hunt my bread, though. George, please, leave my bread alone. I think I like these for custom rewards for now. But it's not just bread. Bread was just the safest example. He knows how to open my trash is in one of those like drawer things where like it pulls out and the trash can's there. He knows how to open that cabinet. And he'll like pull stuff out of it. Or like say I have a trash bag out and I haven't like brought it all the way downstairs to put it in the big trash bag. I have child blocked that cabinet, and short of doing like the actual locks that are annoying, are you standing on my bookshelf? Are you standing in my bookshelf? Oh my god. Amazing. Neko wanted to be closest to the Azure in my room. He brought me, I had like a turkey in the trash and he brought me the entire turkey breast, like the bones, once. And by once, I mean literally yesterday also. Right, George? Because you're a menace? Because you're a menace? You're a menace? You? We're talking about you, you silly nerd. We're talking about you, silly nerd. 1 free admittance per day. And then what else happened? few years ago, I had to call, I called poison control for pets because George had, you know, those like the chicken, like, you know, when you go to the grocery store and you get like raw meat and they have like the little like wrapper thing. It's like a juice absorber, I think, at the bottom of like the wrapper that like the meat sits on, and it's filled like with the same stuff that's in like a diaper, I would say. So I'd bought in raw chicken because at the time I'd been eating like a lot of like I'd been baking like raw chicken breasts or having like turkey tacos and stuff like that. So I put the wrapper from all the empty like food stuff into the trash. And I wake up and George has not only taken the wrapper out of the trash can, he's removed the little like absorbent pad piece, bit into it because it was full of like chicken juice, and ate the insides of it. And so in my head, I'm like, I don't know, like, I think it's probably like just like an absorbent, like something. Yeah, and so I was like, but I don't know. And so I don't know if those are like gel beads or something. And also I don't know if it's good for him to have like raw chicken juice. So I like freaked out and I called the toxic poison control people, which those people suck, no offense. Like, I'm sure they're wonderful people doing a job and it's not their fault. But the fact that like, they're like, ah, yes, I see that your pet is dying. That's gonna be $100 for us to tell you the answer. And it's like, you gotta process my payment before you'll tell me if my animal's gonna be okay or not. They could be dying right now. And it's like the national like poison control for animals or whatever, and it costs money for them to give you the answer. And I think if it had been later in the day, I could have called like a vet and they probably would have told me, but it was early, because I had woken up to go to PT at like 5 a.m. or something, so nowhere else was like open. So I called poison control for animals and they charged me, I don't know if it was that expensive, but it doesn't matter, right? Because it's my baby boy. So I would pay anything to make sure he's gonna be okay. Hi, Ken! Hi. So I paid the money and they were basically like, yeah, I mean, if he doesn't throw up, he's probably fine. And you can do like the brat diet for him, like bread, rice, applesauce, and what's the T? Bread, rice, applesauce, and Texas toast. It's not Texas toast. And tortillas. And tacos. And oh, it's toast. It is toast. It's just not Texas toast. But that's bread. It can't also be toast. Is B not bread? Banana. B is banana. It's banana, rice, applesauce, and toast. That's the brat diet. Which is the same as like a human. If you're ever nauseous, like those are the things you can like safely eat normally that are like safe foods. That's not legal advice. They're basically like, yeah, you could give your cat some bananas and that'll probably be fine. And I'm like, nope, I'm not cooking rice just for George. He was fine though. He never threw up or anything. Menace. Right, George? Oh, poor guy. You're so angry. I moved him, so now he's like screaming at me. Yeah, I basically had to tell them what was going on, and then they're like, "Wow, I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Anyways, what's your credit card information?" And he'll be fine. I was like, "Okay, okay, thanks, thanks, I guess." Another thing, now that I'm on George stories, when I lived in Hawaii, he got out. Like I would leave the windows open so that he could look outside and hear like the sounds. Because I like to have the windows open. And I forgot to close it. And so it was like the window in my laundry room. And that's where I had like a big, huge, I was on base housing and I had this huge, like giant laundry room, like walk in with like with a big like shelf and everything. And that's where the cat litter was. And so I normally kept that window open because I wanted the cat litter smell to go out into the world, into the outdoors, and not into my home. And I left that window open and forgot about it. And I woke up, and I always know something's wrong with George because my other cat, Georgia, suddenly becomes like the nicest cat in the whole world. And so like normally when I wake up, George is like in my business if he's not on my bed. But when I woke up this time, George didn't like come out to say anything, and like I got dressed and I didn't see George, and I was like, well, that's weird. So like maybe he locked himself in a room, which he still does to this day, several years later. Maybe he locked himself in a room, or maybe something happened. And I'm looking and I can't find George, and I can't find George. And finally I go into my laundry room and I realized the window, he pressed the screen out. And so it was just open. I was like, well, fuck. That means he's probably outside. And so I start freaking out. I'm like crying. And I worked on a like 24/7 like watch floor essentially, and it was my shift to come in, and I had to like take over. Like think of like I'm the opening shift and it's just me and only I can go in and open. So I called and I said, I can't come in. I know it's only me, but I just can't do it. Like my cat got out, and the person was like, that sucks, come in. Like, I don't give a shit. And I was like, what? My small child is out in the wild right now. Like, I live in the middle of nowhere. Man, I appreciate you, Clock. And you've taught me so much. Stop. Good job. Wow, good job, me. You ignored every moment of that. Oh, Yay left. Well, fine, goodbye. That's fair. But he, oh my god, the camera was like, I'm gonna go into Nico's head no matter what. But he had gotten out and they were like, you still have to come into work. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? Like my cat got out, and like I was a leader at that point. So I was like, if this had been my like person and they had called and said that, I would have like immediately been like, that's fine, find your animal, like we'll get someone to come in and like cover down, like I hope you find them soon. And they were like, nah. Sucks, you need to get in right now. And I did get them in trouble for that because I'm really big on like not being a shitty leader. So I was like, hey man, that's not fucking cool. Like, you don't do stuff like that. But I thankfully had a friend that I called, and he went in my place and like covered down while I walked out. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and I'm walking around in the, like, pitch black darkness going, George! George! George, where are you? I've got, like, a little cat bowl in my hands, and I'm, like, shaking it, and I'm like, George! George, come home! Those are the cons of having a pet with a human name. Because it probably looks like I'm, like, yelling for, like, a small child. Now, mind you, the barracks were also there, and my house was near the barracks. And so I'm like, I'm probably walking around yelling for my cat, and all these, like, poor soldiers in this barracks are like, what's this fucking crazy lady doing? But, like, if he had got, like, I had no idea when he'd gotten out, and I had no idea how far he had gone. And where I lived, it was surrounded, like, on all sides with, like, forest and tall grass. And there's wild pigs and all sorts of stuff in, like, Hawaii. Some random dude. I don't know. I ended up seeing him a few times, so I at least knew he was, like, nearby, but I could never get close to his stupid ass because he was freaked out. Because George thinks he belongs on the streets, but once he's in the streets, he's not. Once he's on the streets, he hates it there. So I think he, like, got out and was like, wow, this is so cool. And then, like, one car passed and he was like, I hate this and I never want to be here ever again. And so I read online, they were like, you need to keep the window open that he came out of, because, like, I immediately closed it. They were like, you need to open that window because that's how he knows how to get back. And so I opened the window back up and I, like, kept walking around, and I found Fish, who was the wild cat I was feeding. And Fish was really interested in everything I was doing, but I was like, I need my cat. I need George. Right? Did I need George? Yeah, we're talking about you. Silly. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. And I think he ended up, I, like, watched him jump back into the window, and I went and, like, closed it really quickly. But he was, like, all dirty and, like, wet because it had rained, and muddy because it was gross outside. And he let me give him a bath. And the cool thing about George is that once he realizes I'm doing something that's like a grooming exercise, he starts purring super loud. And so the minute he realized the bath was like a cleaning thing, he was like so thrilled. And he sat and let me like dry him off with the towel. Of course, the whole time George is pissed off because he's back. And he smells weird, so she's like growling at him because he smells like weird and he's a danger to me. Like, Georgia, that's George. I know you hate him normally, but like, chill out. He's been through the horrors. Horrors. With an H, I promise. Yeah, we're talking about you, silly dork. I know, it is always about you, isn't it? But I think he's like 6 or 7 years old now. And he's always into something. He's always doing a thing. Are you always doing something? Yeah. You're silly. Okay, let me put my legs back up. Oh God. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have like a footrest thing and I almost tipped it over just while he was on it. Okay, so we set up some redeems. Nope, I lost chat during that. Let's look at Siri bot. Hmm. Ah! Mom, pick me up, I'm scared! I know Neko sent something about the bot in chat. How to add bot. Visit site. Okay, we're gonna add the bot to my channel. Authorize. I have modded the bot. Nope, I don't know what you're doing, Twitch, but stop freaking out. Oh, I have to go. That's what I was doing. Out of curiosity, can you guys hear? Can you guys hear? Can you hear this? I'm playing like music on YouTube. I want to make sure I have it set up to like not break everything. And if I have it set up correctly, you shouldn't have been able to hear anything. But, you know. Cool. So it says... Awesome. That means I did it right. Let's do the chat. Okay, join. Okay, so SiriBot has been added. Alright, so if you want to block follow bots for you, run follow bots in SiriBot's chat. This will monitor. Welcome back. Oh, I don't care about all that. Okay, I will let you know when ad breaks start and end in your channel. Okay, do I put these in my stream or in... Is this something I do here? Wow! Okay, so now this will tell me when ads are happening, so I'll actually know. So that's cool. Okay, so that's cool. I don't need a break timer. It can do fun things. Oh my god, okay, we're enabling it for reasons that include what I will show you why. Oh, I see. Do I just do on? Oh shit, you guys, we've unlocked fun. We've unlocked fun, you guys, finally. Finally, there will be fun. And the reason I wanted to do this is because of this right here. In the wild, axolotls are typically dark brown or black with spots, but captive bred ones can be white, golden, or albino. The different colors are caused by various genetic mutations. And I was reading the list of things, and it was like, well, oh my god, look, wait, there's more different ones. Oh, it's so silly. I've unlocked fun facts, you guys. Here, let me share the link to all the different commands for you guys. I have released joy upon you. You're welcome. You're welcome, peasants. Oh my goodness. Pro fact. I'm having more fun with this than I am the actual stream. all the cool, like, other things that this bot can do, neat. Fun facts, amazing. 10 out of 10. 20 out of 10 stars. Why did the half-blind man fall in the well? Because he couldn't see that well. Stupid! Ah! Great, I'm so glad. Well, that fills me with joy. Going live features. SiriBot offers several features to enhance your channel's going live experience. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, ah. Oh. Thank you. I can enable dad jokes to be sent when the channel goes live. No, they're not cute. They're not cute. Stop. They're not cute. They're not cute, I promise. No. I'm just a little guy. Actually, if I don't sneeze like that, it hurts. I tried to not do the like super like high like Pikachu sneezes, the mousy sneezes, but I can't. They hurt if I don't do them that way. Leave me alone. I can have, every time I go online, I can have a dad joke sent. Every stream start will be one dad joke. Did you hear the one about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal. I wanted to say hi. Online notif. Because I think that helps people joining know that Seribot's there, I guess. I should probably check if my Stream Deck has a Seribot integration. It looks like it does not, but that's fine. Because I can make it commands on my side to send on Twitch. I can do this. This is fun. Oh, it probably doesn't know because it wasn't in here when it happened. Did I do that command right? Yeah, it wasn't in here when Schlen raided me, so it might not be able to do that. Oh, there's like a raffle thing if I ever have any reason to hold a raffle for you guys. Enables automatic ad snoozing when receiving a raid. What is a raid goodbye message? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Look at me, I'm a streamer. All right. If any of your robots speak now. It didn't work. Jesus Christ. maybe it takes it a minute to run. How many of my followers are bots? We're getting rid of you now. Is there an alarm going off outside? What's happening? Oh, I think the fire truck's outside again. Not the fire truck. I won't do it while on stream. That's fair. That's neat. So all the spam stuff is, hydrate. I'm gonna open up a lemonade. Ah, I'm back. No, I have lemonade now. It's too late for Mountain Dew. Now I'm drinking zero sugar Minute Maid lemonade. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Hashtag ad. And for that, damn, got him. I'll put you back, don't worry. And for that, flipped. Get flipped. Okay, so I've added Surrybot. I did some redeems. What else should I do? Think of a raid message. I still can't think of one. I'm gonna get the bear mace out. Teddy bear raid. What could it be? I'm gonna move. Oh God, don't break. Is it because I'm not in the area? Outsource my raids to redeems? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Let's think. Let's think, let's think. I can outsource whether or not we actually get a raid or not. Or if I decide I'm never raiding again. Oh. Oh, there we go. It could be like teddy bear takeover. I'm trying to think of like a T verb so that we could keep teddy bear in there when we raid. Oh, another thing. So I I've been seeing all those like end of year Christmas charity things. You know, where people throw teddy bears on the like hockey games and stuff on the ice or on like the basketball courts. And they collect all of those teddy bears and donate them to like different charities and stuff. And I was thinking I might start doing, obviously this would be at the very end of the year, but plan to do like a charity event in like November or like, yeah, in like around November to mid-ish December, where I raise money for like Toys for Tots or stuff like that, to donate toys and stuff for kids. Because I want to do more charity work this year. That's one of my goals. That's one of my goals. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go get my planner. I'm going to go get my planner. We're going to set up my planner. We're going to get hockey assets. No, we're not getting hockey assets. Not yet, at least. I'll be right back.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes? What is happening down here? Okay, I'm back. It would be cute. I was thinking about it though. I know I said that, but like part of the thing I mentioned on the RuneScape stream was doing like monthly redeems for, not monthly redeems, but monthly or like bi-monthly artwork. There could be Sports AU Nitro. It's like soccer Barbie. I would probably do soccer instead of hockey though, because I do prefer, well, I do like hockey. I've been to a few hockey games, but I prefer soccer. And this is going to sports. This is gonna show you the level of like sports ball. All hockey is to me is ice soccer with sticks. So, I like both because the rules are easy to understand, and it's not American football. Okay, let's set year goals. Okay. Let's do where's a place to put this in my planner? Do I just put it in the notes section in the back? Yeah. So this is January. Notes, notes, notes. Oh my god, stickers. Every year I buy a planner from TJ Maxx. And those winter lacrosse, I think that's probably a more accurate description.
never watched a lacrosse game, so how do I really know? But I know lacrosse also has sticks. See, I was a band kid, so I went to all those football games in marching band, and I still could not. I know they got to get football to goal and goal touchdown, and then they do field goal, and we played the music. Halftime, play band music. Halftime end, break time, then last quarter, upset game, possibly, or leave early. That's how football games go. That's football, actually. That sounds like sports are so dangerous. It just sounds like you're asking to lose an eye. Throwing, and aren't lacrosse balls like heavier? Let me look that up. Lacrosse ball. Yeah, they're like, these don't, are they hollow? They don't look like they're hollow. Bisect. No, don't try to sell me these things. Not Google Shopping. Oh, it looks like it's a soft foam. I don't know, you can throw anything and it'll probably still hurt you. I did know that all the girls who played lacrosse in high school were always super pretty. I feel like you don't want to take a lot of things to the face, and you can take that out of context if you want, but I'd say more sports balls to the face is not a great experience. Okay, so let's set some goals, and I might make it into a bingo for this year. Nitro, Rugrat. Stream / yearly goals. And I'll take a photo of this for you guys later. So you can see that I wrote it all down. I'd put up a notepad, but if I put up a notepad, I know for a fact that I won't, unless there's one in this, I won't write it down again because I'll forget. Does this have like a notepad? Oh, there's a diary. Okay, let's do this. This way I can include you guys. It'll be more inclusive. And I'll write it down on my little notebook after. Okay, so yearly goals. Yearly goals. And your image will be this image. I don't like that. This is my newest art from Z. It really... I forgot that I can do this. We're just gonna do, I'm doing my best. There we go. Okay, so our yearly goals are going to be to stream more and learn to spell. Stream more. I want to get to at least 2 to 3 times a week. Because right now I do about once a week, and I want to do more. I want to do a karaoke. Thank you, Saribot. See, look, it's already helping me out. And then And then I want to do a karaoke stream. Yeah, I don't think you get. I think you're subscribed. You don't get those. And then I want to do a karaoke stream. I want to do more streams. Oh, I want to do an RP server charity stream. And can I do, yeah. I want to either do one with Guardians Mental Health, because I think they're cool. Or I want to do, well, it's not an or. I would like to do both. Toys for Tots. Fundraising, November, December. And then I want to play Rogue Trader. Because that's my selfish stream. These are all selfish streams, let's be honest. What else do I want to do? I want to keep doing art. Not art. Art. I think I want to learn, I'm gonna say learn how to clip, or just clip more. No, I want the little thing. Learn how to clip or clip more. Arf, arf, arf. Woof, woof. God, after the freaking GTA VTuber streams, I'm still trying to catch up with all the different pops, but fucking dogs. Dog would be like, say like the most insane like motivational thing and then be like, woof woof. I love that shit. Except for then I'm like doing stuff and I'm like, you gotta go take a shower, Nitro. Woof woof. Learn how to clip/clip more. It was so good. She'd be like, we all need to band together and remember who we are, and like we're stronger as a team. We can't let the warlock win. Woof woof. I'm like, damn. Dog, you're an icon. Learn how to clip or clip. So I know clip things. Like I've done some clips, of course. I've done some for like Ruse and like smashed them all together. And then I've of course been doing some for myself and posting them on YouTube, which YouTube mention. But I've been doing the like integrated Twitch clipping thing, and I noticed last time, I've noticed two things. If I clip with Twitch and I don't do where they're like stacked, like where it's like a stacked video, the way that it looks is like, it like absolutely destroys the quality. So I have a few on my YouTube that are like the RuneScape ones that, and they're like 140p, like they look absolutely horrible. And so those, if I wanted those to be like real clips, I need to go in and actually clip them myself. And there's like some things that were like funny that I can't do a Twitch clip for because Twitch only does like a 30-second segment. So if it's like something that happened, or it does 60 seconds, but if it's something that happened over like the course of the stream, or like, you know, I want to do a compilation of all the times I fell in the acid on Hollow Knight, like that kind of stuff, I have to like go in and clip those myself and put them together in Adobe and do all that stuff. And I actually have to like learn how to do that. And I have been kind of putting that off. I think my camera's a little weird today. Is that better? Yeah, I think it was a little up, so I felt like I wasn't moving as much. I'm sorry. But I feel that I've been a lot more, like, I want to make this my job, right? I would like to quit my actual job. I find streaming to be a lot of fun, but if I want to do those things, I know there are things I have to do to like improve. And a big one is promoting myself on Twitch, and not on Twitch, on YouTube, and making sure I post on Twitter more and stuff like that. And I've just kind of been lazily doing it, which is fine. Like, I'm not gonna like desperately be like, you guys all need to subscribe because I'm gonna go like hungry, because I'm not at that point yet, and I'm not, hopefully, well, I'll never be at that point. And I don't want to like force, like, I want to earn my followers because you guys want to actually like watch what I'm doing and like enjoy my content. But I need to put myself out there more and be not afraid to do that. So I'm going to promote more. Promote myself more. Okay. I did the karaoke. I still owe you guys, by the way, a Batsu for the Pokemon stream, but if you haven't noticed yet, I still have a shitty microphone that, it's not shitty, it's such a nice microphone, but I need to still figure out why it peaks sometimes and like cuts me off and stuff like that. And I have a very high singing voice, and I am afraid that if I try to sing, with the way that my microphone is right now, it's just not going to pick up anything. I'm also not that good at singing, and that's not like, oh, I'm not that good at singing, and then I'm gonna like bust out like, but I spent 6 years doing chorus. Like, no, I really am. I was in band, and I sing for fun, and I like singing, but I'm not like professionally trained or anything. But I do want to do a karaoke. I might try to plan one for when we get to 100. Cause I'm almost there. I'm at like 80 something now. But I have to figure out my mic situation first, and figure out why it's been giving me so many issues. And I have a really good friend who's been helping me, really just confirming that resources I found were like good resources for like singing on like your computer mics with like Utaite stuff. There's like a big obvious overlap between the Utaite community and like VTubers. So I've been looking at a lot of resources on that side because I want to do more like little clips where I do like little like snippets of songs that I like, or like I really want to do, I'm gonna put this under karaoke. I want to do one of those duet challenge things where like I saw Nana posted one where it's like a she sings her part and I sing the other part. Nana Asteria. And I really want to like do one of those. Duet music. Duet video thing. I want to write more this year. Can I write more? I love writing. I need to be more serious about writing. On my fan account, I do a lot of, hello. Welcome in. We're setting my original song. No, we're setting up my my yearly goals. But yeah, I've been doing a lot more writing since getting into VTubers and stuff. But I want to do more. I want to do more. I want to write more and more and more. I'm gonna say voice packs. I want to release at least, let me make this an actual goal. Release, let's say, I'm just gonna say one voice pack. We're not gonna go crazy. What other things? I would like to, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I would like to release a voice pack. I want to do RP server, I said that. And then turn up the volume? Is that on me or on the music? Am I not loud enough? You're not one guy in me, are you? Linder. Gonna fix microphone issues. Your goal. My yearly goal is to fix my microphone. Well, I think part of it is because I need to have my mic closer to my mouth and I don't, and I like move during the stream and I push away or I do stuff like that. And so I think that doesn't help. And it's just reminding myself to like not do that. And I need to get a microphone arm and I've just been putting it off so that the microphone's actually like off the desk and in my face a little bit better. I just haven't done that yet. So I think there's like that issue. Well, and the issue is also that because my voice is so high, I always peak the microphone. So even if I'm louder, I also have to deal with that. I'm just constantly suffering. We're gonna fix it. It's a year goal now. Fixing my microphone issues. I would like, well, and a lot of the things that I want to do are reliant on me fixing my microphone. I have my mic turned up so loud. I promise. I know. I'm just so like, I mess with it and feel like it's doing like better. Because when I watch on YouTube, it doesn't seem so bad, but then there's like certain things where I'm like, dang it, it peaked again and my mic like messed up. Hydrate. Self-care. I have to stand up. I stand. Wow. I stand into one stretch. Wow. Big stretch. Okay. I have risen. Okay, so let's look at it right now. This is, I'm gonna turn myself all the way up to max. So this is max volume. This is as loud as I can get. She is risen. This is loud. This is as loud as I can be. There is no way that's perfect. No, this is the max volume. Is it? I feel like it's gotta be too loud. Louder? I need to, yeah, maybe this is gonna have to be a bigger, like I might have to sit down with you, Neko, and like actually mess with this. Cause this is my max, like this is maxed out on my mic right now. And I do have some filters that I can mess with. Damn.
Because I do have some stuff like, I have like filters and stuff, but I don't want, yeah. Yeah, and that's what sucks is like, I really want you guys to be able to hear me. I think also I also have really bad hearing, thanks to my fun time in the military. So I don't know, like I have so much stuff always turned up because I can never hear anything. So I'm like, is this too quiet or am I just unable to hear it? Cause let's turn off all of this stuff. This is with all of my, so this is peak volume and I've turned off the gain, compressor, noise gate, and my limiter. So this is with like nothing. Other than noise suppression, which I do have on to help with, like, to help with cat sounds. Did it change anything? Okay, then maybe, yeah, maybe I need to fix something somewhere else. Because that's crazy. The other issue is this is like a brand new mic. And let me see. Did this make me louder? Wait, let me, okay. Did this make me louder at all? Do I sound louder for any reason? For any reason at all, do I sound louder? No! I'm like looking in the actual like microphone level sounds. Okay, did that make me any louder? Surely. No, it didn't, did it? Yeah, I'm in my like actual microphone properties and I turned up the volume on there to see if that would help. But I don't really see a visual difference in how my sound sounds on the like I'm moving this no, that does affect my volume. Well, I've now maxed out the microphone, so I should be even just a second louder. Just a little bit. Well, and you know, Windows has also been updating weird sound stuff all the time. Am I being noise suppressed by the noise suppression, I wonder? They're like, man, this girl sounds so annoying. We're gonna figure this out and then I'm gonna blast your guys' ears by accident. Windows settings. This was what this stream was for, was figuring out all the things wrong with my stuff and setting stuff up. I hope not. That would suck. You guys are just gonna get freaking blasted.
Where's my sound thing? Sound. Headphones, input, microphone, volume. Oh my god. Why is this set so low? No, it's not that. I can't change it. Okay. I was like, my microphone, the microphone like app for this like microphone that I have, the volume was set to 1, and I was like, is that it? Has that been it the whole time? But it can't be. It's not that. I know there was something going around with like an update with the microphones that was like something you had to turn off, like it was auto like AI enhanced sound or whatever. Where did I see that? Let's search sound. Not the AI. But it was something like sound related that was, let me see. And I'm in my actual, okay, I've turned the microphone. Well, this is the same volume control that I already had. So it can't be that one. This is just maxed out my volume. Maybe I'm just quiet. I'm secretly whispering all the time. I'm just whispering constantly. Oh my god, that was so loud. I don't think it's this. It really probably just wants me to have this microphone like in my mouth. Like it wants me to be like, hello, I have the microphone now directly in front of my mouth, and now I am just actively breathing on it. I hope this is loud enough for you. I hope this is too loud now. I hope you can hear every breath that I make and all my weird mouth sounds. People pay for that? But I'd really not like to have my like mouth, I don't want to be eating the microphone every time, because first of all, it's like a really awkward way to like well, and not everything, like I hate it because not everything needs AI, and a lot of things aren't even, sorry, you're gonna get me on a side rant, not a lot of things that are marketed as AI are using generative AI. It's just using like normal like automation. And I'm like, you're just using the fun tech buzzword of the like year. Stop that. Also, my toothbrush doesn't need to connect to Bluetooth, and not everything needs Bluetooth in an app. I'm sorry, I'll say it right now. I don't need an app for my washing machine, but I have an app for my washing machine. My microwave is connected to an app on my phone. Why? I can't wait the 30 seconds it takes me to walk downstairs and turn the oven on with my own 2 hands. Horrible. Horrible. It's also why we're getting like we're getting so much like the chip shortage stuff. It's like, yeah, it's because everyone's trying to put a chip in every single item in existence. Like, no, I don't need, I'm fine. I can use an acoustic toothbrush. It's okay, you guys. It's fine. I promise. Okay, I'll keep fiddling with the sound thing, because we should, you guys should be able to use, you guys should be able to hear me, god dang it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Product design engineering. That's so cool. There's so many cool, like, different jobs that people can do, man. Got a degree in Chinese and cybersecurity. I'm just a little guy. And now I'm an internet anime girl on the internet anime girl on the internet, the anime inner girl internet anime girl on the internet. A birthday song now that I'm loud. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? I only give premium birthday songs on your birthday. Send me a photo of your ID and your credit card right now. Prove it right now. I'll give you a birthday song and it'll be this. Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday. George says, fuck you. Ta-da. That's terrible, George. Why would you say that? Who's teaching you these words? Well, I didn't say it, George did. Oh, it's George's your Oshi. Don't you say I understand. George is my Oshi too. Where is that little turd? George, where are you? Cat? He's gone. He said fuck you and then just left. That's crazy, George. It may or may not be your birthday and he's just being mean. That's terrible. We're gonna eat. No. Eat. No, why am I in caps? Eat George in Minecraft. For legal reasons, I am not eating George. Oof. Go to bed. Have a good nap. No, well, have a good sleep, not a nap. Please sleep well. Hopefully next time I'm here, I'll actually be able to be heard. For all your troubles, I give you this wolf fact. Amazing. Howling is an important part of their communication, allowing them to maintain contact with their pack and other wild wolves, even when separated by long distances. Oh, I could give a redeem for facts. The reality is I'm gonna read these silly facts every time. Have a good night. I give you 1 wolf howl. Ow. Mods, help. Mods, help. My teddy bear has turned into a dog. Okay, what else do we want to do? Oh, that's cold AF. Shit, man. Mods, ban cold. Oh, that's right, I'm in an ad. Non-subscribers, you're missing premium wolf howling content. Non-subscribers, I'm howling, and you don't get to hear it. Ow! Chogiwa! Deep cut exo wolf meme. I can't believe you'd say that! And I'd say it again. EXO's Wolf was their best song. Ow! That's also not true. EXO's best song was not Wolf. It was a growl, obviously. I don't even think it was Growl. What was EXO's best song? In my opinion, it was probably... Fun fact, when I learned Chinese, it was EXO that made me actually really lock in on learning Chinese. Oh, Mama is so good. It's so, like, full of lore. That was why I liked EXO so much. They had lore. If you don't know anything about EXO, they're a K-pop group. And there were lore dump. There were 12 members when they originally debuted, and they debuted as 2 separate groups, EXO-K and EXO-M. So a Korean and a Mandarin Chinese group. And they were like all aliens, and they were like aliens that all had superpowers, but they were from, like, there was like a big lore. Let me read the lore thing, because I can't play the video because it will get copyright struck. But there is like a whole lore intro. I speak in a different language for Deem. Oh God. Well, add that to my study Chinese, practice Chinese more. I don't speak a lot. I normally am like reading Chinese or translating or like writing it. No, not writing it, but like listening. I listen to a lot of like Chinese dramas and music and stuff, but I don't speak it a lot because I know that I sound like a little kid. Excuse me. And that stresses me out. But I could do a redeem for speaking Chinese. That sounds fun. Where is my redeems? Add new custom redeem. Speak in Chinese for 1 minute. No, I'll just say speak in Chinese. I won't add a time limit. And we're gonna do 8, 8, 8, because those are lucky numbers. And we're going to make it gold. Create. There we go. Ta-da! Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna find the EXO lore. This is a complete aside, but EXO debuted with Mama, and obviously I can't show, I would show the music video if I didn't want to have to like cut down this VOD to post it on YouTube. And it had like this crazy like opening like cool scene with like the tree of life and like all this stupid lore for like no reason. And it was kind of, in a way, it was like VTuber lore, where like sometimes, like especially the corpo VTubers, where they're like, I have this cool lore, and then like it's never explored again. It was kind of like that, where like they released with this lore and then they like kind of forgot to like keep up with it, or when they started losing members or like working together, they were like, crap, I need to like actually make the lore make sense, and so it's like super confusing. I need it written, please. I don't need a video. Why are they all videos? Oh, I'm in the videos tab. Okay, I found it. Let me get you guys a cool EXO Tree of Life. I'm gonna show you guys. But as a big shocker, I was like, I like things that have lore. Surprise, I love lore. And so I really, like, I didn't want to get into EXO at first because I was like, there's way too many members, and I was a big, like, Big Bang fan. So I was like, I don't want to like EXO. And then like most things I get into, I started watching them as a joke, and then suddenly it became my entire personality, and I can name them all by height and age. Also, the K-pop girly to VTuber fan pipeline needs to be studied. Let me see if I can't add this in. Okay, so this is the Tree of Life. And this plays at you can watch the mama video yourself. And you should watch both the Korean and the Chinese one because they're different and they show all their like weird superpowers. But the opening for this, it was like, I'm gonna read it. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. So it says, when the skies and the ground were one, legends, oh God, why is this written like this? When the skies and the grounds were one, legends through their 12 forces nurtured the tree of life. An eye of red, is this actually correct? Why is this English so bad? An eye of red forces created the evil, which covered the heart of the tree of life, and the heart slowly grew dry. This is not right. This is all fucked up. There's no way the English was that bad. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe the English was this bad in the opening scene. Okay, let's try this one instead. Jeez. Because I was pretty sure it was in English, so I'm like, there's no way it was that bad. Pretty tree. This is the tree of life. So it says, when the skies and the ground were one, the legends, through their 12 forces, nurtured the tree of life. An eye of red force created the evil, which coveted the heart of the tree of life, and the heart slowly grew dry. With tend and in grace for the heart of tree of life. This is how this is written. I hate it. The legends hereby divide the tree in half and hide each side. Hence, time is overturned and space turns askew. The 12 forces divide into two and create two suns that look alike into two worlds that seem alike. The legends travel apart. The legends shall now see the same sky, but shall stand on different grounds. Shall stand on the same ground, but shall see different skies. The day the grounds be kept a single file before one sky in two worlds that seem alike. The legends will greet each other. The day the red force is purified and the 12 forces reunite into one perfect root. A new world shall open up. I'm having a Burnside Bears moment. I hate that one. That's my least favorite of all of them because I definitely remember it the way that is wrong. So that's the Tree of Life. And so like the lore was like, this is why they're two different groups that release the same songs. But one in Chinese and one in Korean. Because they're like the same group, but they had to divide the Tree of Life so that they could one sky, one destiny, Kingdom Hearts themselves and protect the Tree of Life. But I love their silly little lore and like memorizing all their little superpowers and stuff. Except for it became really like cringy and cheesy for them because the fans kept wanting them to do lore stuff. And they were like, that lore stuff was like debut stuff, like stop. But we were like, no, we want more. Tell us more, explain. And so that's why I'm a VTuber now. But I'll always remember when they started performing together, they would make the Tree of Life when they'd perform, and that was like super cool. Let me see. Oh my god, why did it do it this way? I brought you to Tumblr? But they'd create the Tree of Life when they'd start their songs. So that's fun. All right, we're logging back in. No more breaks. No more hyperfixations. Okay, so let's see. What was on my bingo card from last year, I wonder? I wanted to go, I still want to go to more conventions. These are less like streamer goals and more me goals. I want to go to more anime conventions. I want to, I'd really like to exercise more. I think we can all do with a little bit of exercising more if we can and within our abilities and all that stuff, of course. And then, do I have my bingo? Where is that? No, not my Tumblr. Let's see if I can pull up my bingo from last year for you guys. Bingo! Fine, I didn't want my bingo anyways. Okay, let's open this for you guys really quick. And these were before I became a streamer. These were like, one of my goals was to become a streamer type of like thing. Hello? Add. There we go. All right, let's make this actually. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Let me make it to where you guys can actually read it. Okay. So these were more focused on like my goals as a VTuber fan. And then also someone who really wanted to like start streaming. So I think I did I get bingo? Maybe I open this up in Paint so we can actually mark it off. 1 second. Get away! Ah! I'll open it up in Paint and we can actually mark it off. Time to find out. Edit with Paint. Let me add a new source. Window capture. Paint. MS Paint. Okay. Hello? Oh God, what am I doing? I think I did the wrong thing. What's going on here? What's going on? I probably moved back in my desk. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's not do that then. Screw you. Lapras? Geez, Muse came in and all of a sudden I'm having all sorts of issues. Hello, and thank you for following. I'm doing my best. Where is... Hello? It's like up here for some reason. What is going on? Oh, good lord. Hello? This thing hates me. This hates me and fun. Hello? 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 It's like up here for some reason and I don't know how to get it down. Well, I guess I'll remove this. Alright, we're gonna just do it this way where I move go and I switch it with Paint really quick. MS Paint. Hello? The void! It's fine. It's fine. Hold. It really hates this. It like really just doesn't want to do Paint. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, fine. Keep your secrets. Jeez. We'll get there, I promise. Where is my display capture? Wow! Yeah, we'll do this in like the worst way possible. Please don't look at all my little stuff on the bottom of my screen. Okay. So, Actually, I don't like that it's showing all that stuff just in case. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. So we're gonna do it this way. 8. And then we're going to go like this. And we're going to, I believe it's this one. No? There we go. Okay. That way I'm not doxing myself as much. Okay. Oh my god, me. Okay, ta-da! Okay. Goal 1, get this shit to work. Okay, so I did this. Let's do pink. So I did this one. Ass. Perfect. Doxing perms revoked. So I created an asset. I made a bunch of little cute little guys for Ruse. That's like all my little bugs that I made for him. And yeah, I made all my little buggies. And so that was a pretty like big thing for me. Cause let's see, that would be I don't know why I want to show proof that I did that, but now I'm like determined. What if you don't think I actually did it, like I said? Is it this one? I think this one has all of them on him. There we go. So I made all these little assets for him of little bugs and stuff on him. And I made these little ladybugs and he actually animated them so that they scroll on the bottom of his stream. But I made all these like little shoulder peeker dudes and they're kind of hard to see, but I did this. I did this. This was me. And this is Verby and I love him so much. I still didn't really know how assets worked at the time, so I was kind of winging it. And then I also made like little guys that he could just like put on his body or like hold. And so like he used some of his arm assets where he would like hold. Like with this, like he'd put like the little bug on his finger, or he's done like grounded streams with like the bugs on his head like this. So this was the first thing I wanted to do, and I did it. Now, are they perfect? No, but I'm still learning, and that's what's important. And I love them, they're just little guys. Okay, I also want to make my... How do I make the size of the brush bigger? I don't actually know how to use paint, I'm a fraud. No, I don't want to do that. Enhance. Oh, it's down here. No? No? Right here. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's so cute! So, I did this one. Make a big X. I did not do this one, I'll be honest. I did not work out more last year. I actually found out that sometimes my legs get so bad I need a cane and a wheelchair, so that did not happen. But it's my goal this year to work out more. I did write for a project. I wrote for Ruse's birthday project, and then I also I wrote for the HM Wiki for Hollow Marches. So I actually did, if you go to the Hollow Marches Wiki, which I will link, because I'm very proud of it. I actually wrote Ruse. I wrote the Ruse, hey bud, can you not freak out? It's fun. Freaking out. You can see my wallpaper? What do you mean? How can you see my wallpaper? Am I gonna have to destroy this VOD? It doesn't show that it's showing my thing. Oh. That's not good. Well, hopefully it didn't dox me. I don't know what's on my desktop that could possibly do that, but that would be bad. But I wrote for the Hollow Marches wiki, so I actually did, campaign info, wiki info, and Crimson Ruse when you first go to the website. It will, I did all of those, and then I did session 1 and 2's writing. And I also wrote for some of the creatures. And so I definitely wrote for some projects. That's why I was like, how did you see my desktop? Because it has Go behind it. Muse is out here x-ray visioning and trying to dox me. I had fun. I definitely did that. I didn't make it to thumbnail, but that's okay. I don't know if you guys saw my little Go art, but it's not, I'm still learning, so I'm not too heartbroken over not making thumbnail. I did get a PNG tuber created. Did I make 30 clips? Muse, you're being silenced. That's it, Muse. Do I have to actually do all of it? Ta-da! 30 dips. No, it's not dips, it was clips, sorry. I made 30 clips? 30 is a lot. I think I made like at least over 10. I don't think I did 30. I did not cosplay Ruse. I do still want to cosplay. I would like to cosplay Femme Lady Ruse because there's some cute artwork. And I've already cosplayed Mitsuri, who had the boob window, so I already know how to do. Fun facts with Nitro, I already know how to cosplay a titty window. So I really want to cosplay Ruse, that would be fun. And I want to make Zephyr, which I think is one of my other ones. I didn't do that either. I still want to make Zephyr so bad. I did this. I survived the free. I definitely took more photos. I didn't write for cover, and that's okay. Oh my god, Muse is upside down. I'm just a little guy. Was it the titty? Was it the titty photos? For legal reasons, that's the, no, not the ad. Not the ad. That's the worst place to put an ad. No. I did the trend with the merch in your boobs, in your cleavage. I did that. But it was nothing, it was all safe for work, I promise. Ad, please. Why would you do this to me? Ad, why? I technically wrote for money. I didn't go to AX. Did I cosplay last year at all, now that I think about it? I don't know if I went to a convention and cosplayed at all. This whole line is getting real sad over here. I did draw my Rosator. I love my little guy. I did art for a project, which was a big thing for me. Oh, I did learn coloring, so I did get a bingo. Shit. I did post more writing. I did stream more. At all. Breasting boobly. Oh, that's right. Someone posted my photo in like a tweet to be like, see, the people are doing this trend. I do remember that. For legal reasons, the breasting boobly photos was the trend where people were putting photo cards in their cleavage. I did not post find my secret files on my Twitter. No, there's no photos that are that are all the photos of me are safe for work that are on the internet. They're there. Jeez. For legal reasons. I think we did it together, Muse. It was so fun. I'll unflip you now. There, I put you back. My house has not been painted. It's still pretty boring. I might move out of it, honestly. I did not write my 40K book, but I do still want to write. I definitely want to write more 40K stuff this year. I did not make a cosplay. I technically joined on a karaoke in a Discord, and that does count for singing for others. I didn't get back to full-time because my health is still shit, so that definitely didn't happen. And then I did my secret goal, and my secret goal was to write something that tempted an artist to make art out of it. And so it was a secret because I didn't want to put it out there that I really wanted someone to like take my writing and be so inspired that they like wrote something or that they drew art of it. And I think I got, it was either Siggy, I think it was Siggy, but it might have been Can. I think it was Siggy I got to do art of my drawing. No, to do art of my writing. Like I responded to one of their posts, I think, and they drew stuff like that. Because I didn't count, I did a lot of like fun projects that involved art and writing, but it was like talked about, I guess, and I wanted that like natural, like I wanted it to be a surprise. Not a surprise. I wanted it to be their decision that was like, wow, I read this and now I want to make art of it right now. Technically, Burb, I think maybe you also did this. But we're yapping all the time about so much stuff and then you do like fun art related to the AUs, but I don't know if that counts specifically as like, I read this fan fiction and then I wanted to do art of it type of like stuff. But that was one of, like, I always loved growing up, like, on Tumblr and stuff, where you'd see people and they'd be like, I was reading this fan fiction and it was so good, I had to write, like, I had to draw a scene from it. So I've always wanted that to happen, and I got that this year. I got that. There's that too. So I think, wait, I'm a gamer. Wait. Wow, whoa. Crazy. I did make 3 clips this year. Wait, we can fix this one too. Don't you worry. That's crazy. A 3rd bingo? Oh my god, and wait. Oh man, I'm so good at this. I did go to work. I did do that. I did work. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a 4th one right here. See? That's 4. I did great. That's 4 bingos. Also, George says hi. Wow. 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 I think I did pretty good. All right, let's kill this before it doxes me. Wow. Rigged? It's not rigged. It's not rigged. It would never be rigged. Oh no, can I not edit it after I do that? Oh no. Oh no. I messed it up. I wanted to see who joined. Welcome in. Every bingo adds a bot. Welcome. Is that you, Muse? Words. It looks like your VTuber. Damn it, my diary. I need to be able to edit it still. It hates me. Unsave. Slightly doxed me, that's okay. I'll just have to edit some things in this VOD before I post it to YouTube. It'll be fine. We learn and we grow. But yeah, so this art right here was one that I did for a project, the Christmas project. Oh, look at my little guy. Look at my little guy. Look at him. That's my little guy in Minecraft. I haven't streamed Minecraft for you guys yet, but I have like a whole house and a server that Nico is running, and I love this little guy. And then this was the art I did for, how do I go down? There we go. This was the art I did for Ruse's birthday. And I'm so proud of it. And it sucks because this is like the worst length to like post on Twitter. So it's so hard to see this like full piece like well on Twitter. But it's one of my favorites. Oh my god! Stop that. And then Miku fish tank. What other art did I do? Which pigeon did that? I don't think I have any of my other art on here. I do have the art that Muse made me of my OC for my 40K. This is my 40K OC, Marie. I love her so much. She's my girl. She's been alive for like way too long. This is Muse art. This is Marie. I love her so much. What? This is a meme I made of Ruse and Joel. This is art that Sori made me. This is art that Chloe made me. This is a fucking screenshot from the Minecraft VOD the other day with Ender, Ruse, and Ruse. Yeah, when I do my Rogue Trader campaign, we're gonna make Marie, and I'll talk more about her because she's gonna be who we play as. And we're gonna do a dogmatic run of Rogue Trader where we follow the Emperor to the T. Except maybe to allow you guys a few chances to see some of the other people. Because there are certain companions that if I was extremely dogmatic, we'd have to kill off. And I don't want to do that. I'm a child, sorry. But yeah, I sent Muse like an entire Google Drive of stuff for my girl. Pav, where the mic? Pav, I'm crawling on the floor. That's my Z art. Z made me this. And Sori drew this one. I drew this one of Ruse down there as Night Rain. Fuck, what's his name? My brain is like Hawkeye. That's not it. Fuck, what is the fucking Night Rain dude's name? I don't remember. It's fine. This is a Pokemon reference that I made for Ruse was saying he was having a heart attacks. No, that's not wrong. That's not right. That is wrong. Ruse was saying he was having nightmares, not heart attacks. Heart attacks are very different. Jesus Christ. He was saying he was having nightmares. And this is a Pokemon reference. Oh god, I've enhanced. With Cresselia from Pokemon. That is that it said that if you get a feather from Cresselia, it'll help protect you from nightmares. And I'm pretty sure that that's part of like the Darkrai lore as well, where like if you're trapped in the nightmare for Darkrai, you can use Cresselia's power to get out of it. And so I made him a little necklace, except for I think this reference comes from an episode where they were selling fake ones, and it's possible the reference was of a fake one, but I'm a Crusader and I did my best. This was a Grounded reference that I drew. That's the Zomboid one. Oh, this was can art. Yay! This is my I got art from Sori. That's like an alternate outfit for, it's kind of more like techwear-y. It's my Badlands OC version of myself. This was Clifford Rolexes from the VCraft Enchanted stream. This is actually, careful, careful. This is a GIF. I said it right. Even though my brain doesn't want to. It's supposed to move, but because it's on the wall, I didn't upload the actual moving one. What else? What else? What else? What else? No, a GIF. As opposed to a GIF. No, I tried to click OBS instead of the game. And this is my Gomi. This is this one that Gomi made me. He. Man, it took my goals and now I can't edit them anymore. God damn it. How do I unsave my diary? It's fine, we're gonna put it in the planner. I'm gonna move the microphone back and I'm gonna write all these down in my planner. And then we can keep thinking of more ones. Enough goals for you. I was gonna put not dox myself, but apparently I failed that goal already, and already messed it up. Dang it. So ambitious. Well, I wanted to exit out of it, and I was afraid if I didn't, it wouldn't save it at all. I didn't realize it was gonna destroy everything. Okay, so the first one was to stream more. Writing these down reminds me when I was in school. And when I take notes, I hate note taking. Because I like to be very, like, I'm gonna post a photo. I'm very careful with how I write. And I don't like to, like, scribble things out or have, like, errors or stuff like that. And so I hate note taking. Oh my God, you're right. Year goals, real, not fake. Real, not fake goals. We'll use this image from Sori. It's me. Wow. Okay. We're back. I didn't think it would let me go back to a different day. Okay, so exercise more. I think I'm gonna put advocate for. I think I'm gonna do instead. I was gonna say advocate for mental health more, but that's such a silly. It's like not a silly goal. It's something that I know I'm gonna do anyways. And it's not a measurable goal, so it just feels like writing it down is like, I'm gonna do more mental health awareness stuff. Like I was gonna do that anyways. Create a Discord. Release. Oh. Debut stream. Lore. Mascot. No. That's fair. However, that's what eating George is. Right, George? Okay, bye. Goodbye, George. I'm watching him like actively try to get into something. My life is a nightmare. I want to do like a proper debut stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do a lore video, but I would like to do that. And then I want to actually release all the mascot stuff that I have. I don't have, but like I have an idea about a fan name and a mascot idea for you guys. But maybe I'll tell you one day. Who knows? A mystery. And then... Oh, big yawn. Lemonade? I want to do that, like, I don't know how to call that though. The like lore, like dress up idea that I have where I commission the art and do like lore writing streams with you guys, essentially. George, stop it. Terrorist. I'm just gonna say, dress up. Lore streams. Okay. And then what other stuff? And not all of these will make it to the bingo. He's innocent. He's not. He's a terrorist. I should get... This is not a goal. This is to remind me. Let me put it on my sticky note. We should get a George bot that tells you his crimes. Okay. I'll talk with my people about George bot. It will dispense his crimes unto you. The George crime counter command. For every time he commits a crime. For every time I mention him. Days since last George crime. I need to find my exploding George fucking image. Where is that? Where's where I exploded George? have it. Damn it, George. Where is that GIF? I'll show you guys my George explosion. Cause you guys know I have this one from Hikaru, but I have another one and it's a George specific one. I promise I'm a good cat mom. I love that stupid little guy. I promise you. I got it. I found it. I'll show it to you guys one second. No, that's okay. I didn't want you to send the right way. That's fine. Why does this thing hate me? Self-care. I stand while still downloading George. I'm standing and I'm stretching, I promise. I'm stretching. I'm sideways. I'm so stretching. Exploding George with my mind. This is my George explosion GIF. GIF. He's just a little guy. There you go, George. You can do a George explosion redeem. Let me see if I can set that up. Twitch. Custom rewards. I think I'd have to set it up in something else. It might have to be a stream elements thing I set up. I'll have to look at a how-to guide for that. Because that one might be a... No, I'm not buying a lacrosse ball, but thank you, Google. That's so cool of you. That might be one I have to do later. This is my cat, George. I just love exploding him with my mind. Okay, back to my goals. So I'm gonna do the dress up lore streams. I did have an idea and I wasn't sure how I was going to, Siribot, you just tell me that I have the worst timing ever now. That's all Siribot is. Siribot's like, hey, now I can tell you that you have the worst timing imaginable when it comes to ads. Whatever. I did have kind of similar to the lore thing, but I wanted to do kind of like a collab idea, where I invited people in to do like a stream, like a stream, like almost like a rate your lore stream. Like I want to invite people in and have them explain your lore to me, and then I sit down and I go, okay, well, do you have your lore, like, do you have it somewhere where people can like easily access it? Like, is there a tab on your Discord where people can see what your lore is and what your references are and stuff like that? How many times have you retconned something? How many times, I basically would like create like a rating scale and give them a grade at the end. And like, you don't need lore to be a VTuber, and it's not like it wouldn't be this like big, like I don't want to put anyone down for not having like lore or anything, right? But the idea is like people who do have like dedicated lore for their VTuber, being able to invite them in and do a collab stream where I basically interview them about what their lore is, and like, do their mascots take a role in it? Do like, how is your lore, like, who keeps your lore and how is it like accessible? Does it play into all of your outfits? Like stuff like that. Because I think it's really interesting to see how lore is handled in the VTuber space, especially because like obviously I'm a Holostars fan. So especially to see like in instances where it's like locked behind a paywall. So it's really neat for me to see how lore has like diverged or changed due to how like people have access to that lore. So like I think a lot about the Rusvo, obviously, and there's like people who have listened to the voice packs and know like the Rusvo lore, and then there's people who haven't, and it's like two clashing, it's not clashing, but like two whole separate groups of like fans in the community who have two totally different viewpoints on how like what Ruse's lore is, basically like the personalities of the Rusvo and stuff like that. And so that is a very intriguing part of VTubing to me, is like how does your lore play into your character? Is it just like I XYZ and now I am a streamer and that's like it, period? Like I crash landed on Earth, or I teleported here, or I was isekai'd here, or I XYZ and now I'm a streamer because I need food to live. Like, is that the lore? Or like, is there a reason, like, does streaming actually play into it at all? Or is there separate lore that's happening completely different from like the streaming part, and the streaming is just like a hi, I'm here and I'm streaming type of thing? Because in a way, like even my lore that I barely shared, the streaming part plays into it a little bit, but it's obviously like there's a bit of a disconnect there where like obviously like if you sat down with my lore, you wouldn't be like, so you're streaming as a teddy bear? Like obviously that's not like possible, right? So there is some suspension of disbelief that has to happen. All right, George, you're too distracting. I'm deleting you. To jail, George. Yes, I am sure I want to delete George. I love you, George. Goodbye, George. It's over. But that's what I want to try and set those types of streams up, where I can invite people to basically interview them and be like, hey, what's your lore? Like, what are you doing, and stuff like that. But I have to sit down and figure out how I like what that will look like and how I want to do that. Because I, if not clear, really like lore. I love world building. That's my like favorite part of D&D, and like reading books and all sorts of stuff. It's like I want to figure out how all the things work. I want to know everything about all the characters and how they fit into the place they're in. But I also want it to be accessible and like in a place where people have access to it. Lore interview / rating streams. Yeah. Because it's also, that's like why I really like playing certain games, is I like seeing the different Oh, I got quiet again because my microphone reset. I like Control Z too much until my mic brought me back down. So I should be louder again. That was why I got quiet randomly. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Need a redeem that's just Nitro. Is your OBS still working? Is everything still set up like you are supposed to have it set up? But like the dress up stuff is gonna be, I think, more fun as because I'm using a model that's like a customizable one. And so those will be a lot more fun because I can change my outfits a lot more easily. And they're continuing to make stuff that's like they're gonna make an elf fantasy set that they're gonna release. And so to me it'll be fun to like have like, I'll commission art of like a fantasy me and be able to make that outfit in the Prism closet. And then we'll sit together and make like the lore for her, and that's like exciting for me. That's so much fun. Oh my god, what was that? Where did you find that? George, what the fuck? I'll be right back. Hello. Hi. Oh, welcome in, Scorpion. Scorpio. Scorpion. Scorpion. I was right the first time. Why did I second guess myself? Freaking George and all of his crimes. but I handled it and it's fine. It's fine. And I thought of another thing to put on my list, which was a hand cam stream. I don't know. This one is going to be a little more difficult for me. Because I would have to figure out, like, I'd have to buy the camera and figure out how to, like, set it up and do everything. And I don't know if that's gonna be possible. George is, like, screaming. He's so upset that I stopped his crimes. George cam stream. I think that would be fun. Like, I think if I finish setting up my office, I could put a cat tree in here for them and then set up a camera, kind of like how Ruse does it, where it's just on the cats, and that way you guys could have a cat cam stream. I'm a little, like, the hand cam thing is a lot, and I don't know what I would do, so I would have to, like, think a lot about what that would look like. Hell yeah. Thanks, George, actually. Thanks for your crimes. But I really, the other thing is I need to put so when I moved into this house, I had all these, like, grand and lofty ideas of how I was gonna decorate it, and it was gonna be so cool, and I was gonna have my, like, gamer office and a cool, like, themed library and a gamer room and then all this stuff, and then, like, I realized life sucks. Life is suffering, and I just didn't have the, like, spoons to do all that by myself. And so a lot of my stuff is gone, like, unpacked, and really I chose to live in a house that's a lot bigger than what I needed by myself, and like, if I'm working full time, the time I have to do things that are, like, setting up the house, let alone, like, actually enjoying them, is so little, that it was just, like, it was just not worth it for me. And so either I'm gonna move this year to somewhere smaller, or I'm going to finally unpack and decorate and do the things I'm supposed to have done for the 1.5 years I've lived in this house. How long have I lived here? Time is meaningless. It's maybe been a year, if not 2 years. I don't know. Time is a meaningless thing, and I take forever to do stuff. But what I'm trying to say is, this room I'm in, when they were designing the house, they wanted to put, like, all these LED, like, light bulbs on the ceiling, and they were like, yeah, you'll just be able to turn the light on and you won't have to work. And, like, I didn't want a bunch of LED light bulbs in the ceiling, because A, that's, like, super bright, but also I'm from Florida and I moved up to, like, a part in, like, North. I moved north, and these people here don't believe in, like, fans inside their rooms, but I need it to be, like, negative 40 degrees in my house at all times. So I want to have, I wanted there to be, like, a place to put a ceiling fan, and I didn't ever put a ceiling fan in this room, so there's, like, no light. That should be on my goals, ceiling fan. So I have, like, a lamp, and that's it in this room. It's like one lamp. Good non. I moved to a place. Silly people. I'm in a garage somewhere in a cardboard box because I'm a teddy bear. Duh. But like to do a hand cam stream, I would need to get the ceiling fan so that there would actually be light to do this stream. I'm gonna put this. These are two together goals. I need one to do the other. I don't want to make too many goals, but now that I've started, it's kind of fun to make the list. This is. Oh no! I see what I'm doing. It's not about the goals. I just like making lists. I'm like, man, I love a good list of things to do. It's like a to-do list. This is my grocery list. All right, and then I need 3 eggs and let's see. Let me see also if I exit out of this a bit. All right, if I exit, are you gonna no? Continue editing. So you really have to just save it. That sucks. Make a list on the goals. Make more lists. Oh no, not in the middle of this. Make make more lists. Amazing. Amazing. A+. 100%. Great. Awesome. A hand cam stream. I want to stream more, which I already said that. And I put the 2 ideas I have for alternative streams to gaming. And then I want to write more, which I already said. Did I say keep doing art? I do want to keep doing that. I think I want to get a custom model. I don't know if that'll happen this year because that's expensive, but I would like to have a model that is actually my my outfit, my like actual like me outfit, since this one is not. Avert your eyes for a second, it's gonna take my head off. Since this one is as close as I can get to... Oh, thinking about it. Oh, it's chugging. This is as close as I could get to my actual model. But obviously, like, my real model is a little bit different. And I have a lot of, like, very specific things. So I wanted to make sure that I will just be in my real model now. I want to make sure that I have, like, I want to try and get a model that's actually my real model. I am working on getting a ribbon for my hair, because that's an asset that I could definitely get done a lot easier. And that would actually be like way easier to do, to at least be close to that. But like, let me see. My actual model, of course, has like the teddy bear. Whoa, huge. My actual model, of course, has like the teddy bear dress, and like that part is very specifically like a big part of my model that I really would like to have, because I like my little bear dress. And then of course my like little bow is a big like thing for me, and I can't do the hair bow like that on this Prism model. And I love, to be clear, I love the Prism model and I love everything I'm able to do with it. And obviously I can't expect to be able to like 1-for-1 my entire model. but I would like to bring my original idea to life. That would make me very happy. It would make me very happy. Also, shout out to Danny. Also, if you guys didn't know, I have a bear form. I'm a cute and marketable teddy bear. Oh God, what did I do? What am I doing? Help, help, OBS, please. Get away. I really like this way of me deleting things. This is my favorite way to do it. Just Control Z my way out of an image. So I would like to get a custom model. That would be really cool. But like with most goals, so a really big thing for me is whether or not I make these goals is not going to determine whether or not I feel like I have failed or I am like a horrible person or anything like that. These are all things that are fun for me to do, and I like setting goals because it's something to like, oh yeah, I should be like working on that and keep it in mind. But I work really hard to not let it be like I failed, like I didn't do this. And so because I didn't do this, I'm a failure. Like I have so many years ahead of me, and we all do, right? We all have so many years to do these things on these lists. So if you don't get it done, so, oh well, like I got so many of my stuff, like on the stuff that I did get done on my list, I'm really happy about. And that's what's like really important. SiriBot, ban ads. Damn it, ads, you ruined my life. I feel like I don't like knowing that they're happening. But I guess it's still important to know, because I know now, like, if people are trapped or not responding, that's why. But I'm like, dang. It, like, stops me, because I'm like, oh, an ad. Yeah. And so, I really, like, these are things that I want to do. And they're things that I really, like, want to get done. But whether or not I do them, it's not going to like destroy me. It's more like I'm excited if it happens, and if it doesn't, oh well, like I'm still breathing. I'm still alive. I'm still here. I still got my cute little cats. And I think that's like a really important thing when you're setting like goals for yourself, is don't beat yourself up. You have to set realistic goals, first of all. That's like step one. You have to set a realistic goal. So like I can't say, like a realistic goal is like, I want to write more. Well, let's say a realistic goal is I want to write at least like 3 stories. Or I want to release at least 5 chapters in one same story. That's a realistic goal. Being like, I'm going to do 100 chapters. Like, I'm going to release a fan fiction and it's going to have 100 chapters by the end of the year. That's an unrealistic goal. So you have to make sure, like, when you're choosing these goals for yourself, that you're not like, and then I'm gonna solve world hunger, and if I don't solve world hunger, it's over. Like, I'm a failure. Oh, dang it. And then you have to also make sure that, like, you don't move the goalpost, I guess. So, like, if my goal is to write more, I can't say, like, if I write anything, that's writing more to me. If I release one voice pack, I can't say, oh, well, it wasn't like a good voice pack. It wasn't a, like, 3-hour-long voice pack. That would be crazy. You know, like, I can't be like, oh, I released a voice pack, but it was only like 50 seconds. So that's not like good enough. Like, I can't move the goalpost. If I want to release one voice pack, releasing one voice pack is the goal. And I'm going to be excited if I do that. And if I don't, that's okay. But you just can't like, you have to set a realistic goal. You can't, sometimes some goals, it helps to not make them be too broad. For some people that can be really, you can try to roast me. I don't care. For some people, if the goal is too broad, it can be easy for them to like, I guess like to stress over it, or like to never feel like they've reached the point that's like enough. So like it was like the worst one I could have chosen, but the Write More one, that's a really broad goal for me. But I know myself enough to know that like, I don't have like a set threshold of like what's considered writing more. I'm excited if I write at all. Because there's been times in my life where I'm like so depressed or so sad or so anxious that like I don't find time for things that I enjoy, and I enjoy writing. And so if I find any time, if I find any time to write, then that's enough for me. But some people will set these like insane goals with like no end, and then they'll never meet. There's no end to it, and they'll never finish it. And so it's just this like looming unfinished goal. But this also is important to remember for things like, it's important for things like, stuff you have to do in your everyday life as well. So like cleaning up and doing stuff, because there's things that I need to do and they stress me out that I haven't done them yet. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm just never stressed at all. I've hacked mental health and like I haven't figured it all out. I'm still depressed and anxious and have bad days and good days. And there's things I really need to do that are like looming things I have to get done that I haven't yet. But if I keep letting these things pile up and like beat me up over, like continuing to beat myself over it, Jesus Christ, continue to beat myself up over it, I'm not only never getting the thing done I need to do, I'm just hurting myself as well. Like, it's like a twofer. Not only is the thing not done, but now I'm miserable and not doing the thing. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun for anyone. And so, I don't know. I'm happy to have set goals, but if I don't get any of them done, that's okay. I'm sure there's probably a good reason. And if not, like, And I'm sure I'll get some of them done, and so I don't have to worry. Because I'm trying to be at least a little positive. Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna get any of these done, and that's fine. Because obviously I want to get them done. I hope I get these things done. Yeah, don't kick yourself while you're down. That's like the worst thing you can do. But yeah, set manageable goals, and it's also okay to set tiered goals. So like maybe I say, like, if I wanted to tier this, I could say release 1 voice pack and then release 3 and then release 5. And so like doing just this one, that's good enough for me. And if I do it or not, cool. But if I reach it, then I can move the goalpost again. And this time it's like I've recognized, so goalpost moving is good if you recognize you achieved the goal, right? You have to like recognize, I did it, I succeeded. And now I can set a new goal built onto that goal. And I'm sure there's like a self-help book out here that gives you like a way better way to do this. But so like if I release 1 voice pack, then I can upgrade my goal to release 3 then, and then upgrade it again to do 5. And so like that's to keep myself having like something to like to gamify it almost, to have like a next thing, like help, like do 5 quests, now do 10 quests, do 50 safety quest. Like, it's kind of like that. So that's really like fun. That's a fun way to approach it, I guess. And then I'm trying to think. We got the Discord. I already have emotes being made, so I don't need to make that a goal. I'm just waiting to get them. And then I have karaoke. I have a hand cam. I'm drawing. I'm gonna slash the art, keep doing art, slash do a drawing stream. Because I do have my iPad, I'm able to stream it, but it dies really quickly, so it would not be a very long stream. And I'd have to be really careful about my iPad doxing me with a notification. Or someone else. And then what else? What else? I can't think of really anything. Is there anything that you guys would like to see me do? Any content you would like me to do? I guess is the thing within reason. Yeah, karaoke's on the list already. Every day that I listen to Epic, I'm like, I should do an entire Epic karaoke, all 4 hours. I'll sing every part. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. You're not doing that. Unless. I love musicals so much, you guys. And I love Epic. I really can't think of anything. I think that's it. I think I'm happy with these goals. I'll make it into a bingo card, and I'll post it on my Twitter later. I can probably make it, if I write all these down, I can make it on the plane when I fly to my sister's thing this week. It'll be perfect. Okay. We're saving. We're leaving. Boss Neko. I still have Muse. How do you move yourself to just wherever? Oh, move? No, don't do that. That wasn't it. Cause like NECA was able to move on top of the thing, and I don't know how they did that. How did they do that? How do you move yourself to somewhere? So I can see that I can do this. Well, I don't know. Hey, Stretch, though. Oh my god, I've been setting Euro goals this whole time. Alright, so I did redeems, and we did year goals. And I set up SiriBot, and now SiriBot can tell me axolotl facts, and I really enjoy that. I don't want to set up a Discord yet. I do have some stuff that I can keep working on if you guys just want to sit with me and like yap. I have an endless supply of things that I'm constantly trying to get done. Because right now I'm setting up... It's funny, I said I didn't want to set up a Discord, but I am actually setting up a Discord right now. But it's for a different thing, which is... I'm gonna spoil it. It's a writers guild for Starman, for the Hollow Stars EN boys. I wanted to make a Discord that brings together all of the to kind of bring together all the writers for the different boys into one spot, and it would have like a sprinting like bot and like a prompt bot, and have like a place where you could ask questions about the lore of each boy and have like references for writing and stuff. So I've been creating that because that was my new fun idea. So I've been designing that. Let's sit here. How do you move? I still don't know how you move wherever. And maybe I never will know. I'll type on the chair. Is this typing? Hello? Oh, good. I'm writing on my keyboard. That's right. Arcane knowledge not for teddy bears. I've seen... Neko was sitting on this on my fucking bookshelf. There's a way to do it. I know it. That's okay. Go back to full screen? Okay, so I'll keep working on this Discord thing. And you'll get some typing clicks, except for I think I might have set it up to not give you those. I will say working on this Discord has given me a lot of ideas for how I want to set up a fan Discord if I ever do that. For you guys, like a community one, because I know that I need to do that. Well, I say need. I want to do it, right? But I've been trying to like figure out what like because I've been in some Discords where there's just too much stuff, And for some people, that's fine, but I need it to be like, it's raining outside and we're cold. I need it to be like not too crowded, but also like not too much stuff, but still fun stuff. And I want to make sure you guys have access to any and all lore that I release about my character. I think in Apollos, is it Apollos? Yeah, in Apollos, an Apollo's fan server, it has like all of the reference sheets as much as possible, so that you can like easily go in as an artist and go, okay, this is like the reference sheet for this person, this is like all the stuff I need to know, the artwork, etc. And so I like that, and I like that being easy to access. But I just need to make sure that it's not too much. At least not until I can like know I have trusted people. I mean, I have trusted people to like mod the Discord and stuff like that. I just want it to be a fun place. I want it to be fun and exciting. I'm inside of Muse's head on Go right now. The camera really likes just yeeting myself into my friends. But I'm like learning how to do the roles and like how the different like bots work and stuff by doing this Discord that I'm creating. So I'm kind of getting like I'm getting secret information. Not secret information. I'm getting like, I get to practice and fail on this one, and then we're taking turns inside the brain space. Let me change the music on this for a second. We've been listening to the ocean for a while. I think they're all ocean themed. What's this one? Not for streaming. Just kidding. Sounds fun. We get new music. But yeah, I'm getting a chance to like practice with these messages and like with the bots and stuff, so that when I actually set up the other one, I'll have a bit of a better idea how I want to do that, I guess. All right, I did fix this. Okay, I've edited that, so now it's not bad. Can you guys hear me typing? I think I have a threshold that doesn't pick it up, but I don't know, since I moved my mic, if it's actually still picking it up. Hi, Georgia. Hi, my pretty girl who can do no wrong. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, my sweet child, who's way not as chaos as, George. Hi, baby girl. You're so sweet. Is it annoying? Or is it, like, nice ASMR cookie? Yes. Yes to both. I'll take it. I hope this one has more like, oh shit, jazzy music. This one's not as jazzy. This song is really hitting us with that. Ew, ah. Hi, Georgia. You can't be on the desk while I'm doing stuff, ma'am. Hi, sweet girl. Hey. Hey, ma'am. You're gonna knock over Haka again, and I really don't like that. Hey, can you not knock everything over? I know you want to be a part of everything I'm doing, but you can't, pretty girl. Hi. No, don't touch the mic. No, okay. All right, goodbye. Georgia crimes. Georgia never does crimes. She's a sweet baby girl. She just doesn't know better. She just doesn't know better. I will, speaking of crimes, I do have to admit a crime. For legal reasons, it's not a real crime. The crime is the streamer. I said that and Georgia looked over and was like so concerned. She's been like a paid spy this whole time. And she's like, please tell me your crimes directly into the microphone that's been placed into my skull. Hi, ma'am. Can you please get off the desk? Hey, sweet girl. You can't be here. I know that you want to be here, but you can't. Do you want to sit in my lap? You want to sit in my lap? Yeah, good girl. Come on, please. ASMR, I try to convince my cat that she could sit the fuck down. Hey, ma'am. Nope, she's gone again. Georgia is watching the Creative Comment and the stream. Oh goodness. So we played Sons of the Forest a few days ago on Saturday. And I turned it on yesterday and maybe played for 8 hours by myself and moved the game forward 20 days. I'm sorry. I needed I was just locked in. And I was like, I should have been streaming this or at least recording it, and I didn't. So if I stream it again, I'm gonna be like 20 days later. Originally, I was like, oh, I'll go in and I'll just do some like resource collecting so that like I'm not doing that on stream and can focus on other stuff. And then it just kept going and going. I did think what'll probably happen if I stream it again, I'm gonna stream that every time I die I have to start over. And so I'm gonna play it all by myself and then go back and basically do a like I can't stop until I beat the game type of stream, like an endurance stream. And every time I die I have to restart type of thing. Cause I felt bad. I was like, I'm sorry. I know this is a betrayal, but I must do this. I needed to play all the games. Bob, your streamer has echolalia and can't ever stop humming. I do be doodly bopping all the time. All over the place. Even. Why did this one not post the way I wanted it to? I need references. That's what I need. So I'm gonna post all of the references into this Discord. Yeah, the karaoke will just be me going ba 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 ba. That is how most of my music, I'm either like belting a theater song, like a musical song, or beep boop bopping around, and there's no in between. Georgia's currently making biscuits. See, here's the thing. Georgia, she works. She makes biscuits. She's a working girl. And so if she does crimes, I can forgive them. Because Georgia's out here every day. She's out here every day making biscuits, working. George doesn't make biscuits. George just flops onto the bed and goes to sleep. He curls up into a croissant and sleeps. He doesn't make biscuits. So his crimes, they're not as forgivable because he's not working. He doesn't work to gain my forgiveness for his crimes. Georgia, she's putting in work. Even right now that she's finished doing crimes, she's making biscuits. She's making biscuits. I found this thing. I'm gonna share it with you guys for those of you who are Hollow Stars. Well, any male VTuber fan, really. It might actually be also. Let me see. NijiEN, FSPN. I think it's only for Hollow Stars. I think it's only the boys. Obviously, it's gonna link to the Hollow Stars one because that's the page I was on. But if you didn't know this existed, there's like a VTuber reference website, and it links to all the reference sheets for all the different talents for some of, like, for FSP and Niji and Hollow Stars. I forget, I just happened across this like randomly, but it's a good resource to have everything in one place, basically. Now, I say that, and I'm about to copy and paste all of the references into a Discord anyways, but it is a good place, especially for artists, if you're like, oh, where's the outfit whatever reference, so it links that stuff. And it was also useful for when I was trying to see when I was thinking of doing art for Vitruvius and Clifford Rolexis for the VCraft stuff. I was like, I need a Vox, like I need Vox Akuma's like reference sheets, and I don't know where I would find those. So that this website's helpful for stuff like that. I'm here for resources, whether they be mental health or VTuber related, and or also K-pop. And some other things, really. I'm just a fountain of information. Okay. So let's start with Altair. Oh, heck. I guess good thing I shared that link because I accidentally closed out of it. Oh my goodness, Georgia is now in croissant mode and it's so cute. You know what? What? You know what? Cat photo. Let me get a photo. Ooh. Let me see if I can get a photo of her. The issue with Georgia is when she senses me getting close to her, she wakes up and glares at me. Hey, pretty girl. You want to go back to sleep? I'm sorry. Georgia. Pretty girl. Fine. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, Georgia. Let me see if I have a better one of her instead of the one I just took. But I will share a Georgia photo. Oh, big yawn. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Will that do? I want to make it a good one. Or redeem. It's important that you know that she's a sweet baby girl who can do no wrong. Okay, okay, okay. I got some cat photos for you. Ah! Enhance. Enhance. Why is this so fucking big? Jesus Christ. We'll get there, I promise. There you go. Here's one. And then here is this one. Oh! There we go. Bam. This is Georgia. She's a sweet girl. She is very soft. And she's like tiny. Everything is like tiny about her. But she hates George. And she has a crazy RBF. And that was why I adopted her. Because she had just like the craziest RBF ever. And I was like, can I pet this cat? Because her name was Georgia. And I already had George. Resting bitch face. So she looks mean. But I already had George, and so I was like, oh my god, this cat's name is Georgia. That's perfect. And so I was like, can I pet her? Because I wanted to see if she was like nice. And she opened the cage and let me pet her. And she just started purring immediately and was so sweet for a complete stranger. And I was like, well, this is my cat now. This is my cat now. I own this cat. Hell yeah, sketch done. Sketch completed. Sketch eliminated. I hope it's not eliminated. But that's the Georgia lore. She's a sweet baby girl. Perish. Oh my god! I clicked delete and it deleted my outfit. Well, at least it's not bad. Shit, man. That's crazy. Ayo! This is like the default Prism outfit is like this. So this is like the default Prism outfit that I have to like modify. And I think there's like a shortcut, like a hotkey that if you click delete, it can sometimes remove the expression, but it's not supposed to do that. And also, I do not have a chest that big, but nice try. Let me fix this. I don't know why that's back on, because I thought I turned it off, so it's not supposed to be doing that. Oh well. Jeez. Don't breast boobily all over the place like that. Jeez. I like that because you have to choose where you put the keyboard and it doesn't really tell you like where your fingers are gonna be. So I enjoy that I'm like barely typing on the keyboard. Okay. Let's see. So that's Altair. So now I can do Axel. Where's his? There it is. Axel Serios. I think another thing I want to do this year is I wrote a children's book that's Armis related. It's like an Armis children, like an ABCs with Armis children's book. And I already have it written. I just need the art done, and I've gone back and forth about whether I would do the art for it or whether I would just get a bunch of artists together and it would be like a big project. And I think I'm more and more leaning towards getting a bunch of artists to get together and actually making it like a project. Because it would be like it'd be like at least 30 different art pieces. And I could do it, but I think it'd be more fun to do it all together, I guess. It would be more fun that way. Where is Axel Sirius second outfit? Why does that link here? I realized they updated that link that I shared earlier. They've updated it and now it links everyone to the oh, it's not all of them, it's just for Axel and like some of them. But surely Bettel posted what? I forgot that Bettel had a fourth outfit. I completely forgot. Music, you're not as fun anymore. Oh, it like auto-played to a different, no it didn't. Interesting. Are these not streamable? Or did it just do a random one? No, it would tell me. There's no sound. Nothing's happening. There's nothing. Oh, streamer mode. I see. I can't do any of those, okay. We were doing this one before. I liked like the jazzy stuff that was playing. Miku. We'll go with that for now. Yeah, I like that. OBS is giving me a notification and I don't know if I like that it's doing that. Oh, I think it's... I'm so stupid. It's telling me that I'm live. No shit. I'm like, why does OBS have this red circle on it? It's because I'm live, silly. What? I haven't been hallucinating this the whole time? You know, sometimes Steam, I'm inside your body. Think you go. This is what I wanted. You know, whatever. I feel like Axel has to have Axel Sirius outfit. Reference. Images. Yeah, this is the one I want the reference for. It's the second outfit. Oh, and they're... Ah, shit, man. Oh my god, this one has real words. It's not just beep boops. I don't like that. Let me delete these and start over. Type. I used to, every time, god damn it, Siri bot, all you're telling me is my timing's so bad. I was like, ah yes, I finally have a thing that I want to talk about, and immediately I looked up, and Siri bot's like, hey, you're in an ad now, silly. Dang it.
Didn't get that. Could you try again?
Oh god. Well, that's interesting. Sari and Siri are very close together, so my phone was like, excuse me? What were you saying? Let me make this channel everyone can't send messages here. Okay, fix that. I learned to type through RuneScape. Can you tell me if there are any other threads you can't access? Question mark. Or channels? Yes. I learned how to type in RuneScape, and it's always been like really funny because they're like, how can you why can you type so fast? And I'm like, well, you see, it was my years in the mines. Are you drawing me over there? I just noticed. Oh man. Silly. Oh my goodness. Silly, thank you. Let me do that. Discord? Why is everything so confusing? Trying to get Discord to work is like an insane. It's insane. It's impossible. Also, because I'm distracted now, I'm gonna do a typing speed test. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It says my words per minute is 77. I know that's so exciting for you guys, but I type. What is... Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. All right, let's see. I opened up Google and now I'm just staring at the thing because I don't remember why I opened it, and it's gone forever now, and I'll never remember ever again why I was opening the Google, and this always happens. And okay, what was it? Oh, I was gonna look at my bookmarks. That's what it was. Should probably check this more often. I've got stuff in here from like years ago. I'm looking for... writing resources. I have Homestuck bookmarked from when I was a child. And by child, I mean, I think I've only actually had... Well, no, because this would save over my computer because it's assisted to my Gmail. So maybe it is since I was a child. Mm. I've got like cosplay links shared, like, or not shared, but saved in my bookmarks. Love Life Sunshine cosplays. Got YouTube somehow bookmarked twice. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, it must have been in the game. Let's look at the art that Muse did. Oh, it makes me slow-mo. Look how cute. Can I like save this? Why is this song just ASMR weird sounds? In case it won't let me save it. I take photo? Oh wait, this does the thing where it doxes me. Let me send you to the void really quick. Of course it didn't do it that time. Only that one time that I took that. Oh, it's when I exported the thing, it saved it and told me where it saved it. So it only doxes me sometimes. There's always a non-zero chance that it doxes me. I've done so much to like change things on my computer and like how it has my name, and sometimes it fails. And really what it did wasn't so bad. It's just like a partial amount of my name. But still, can we not? Can we not dox me, actually? Is that too hard to ask? I just have an Etsy saved in my bookmarks for witch hats. Just silly hats, the silly hats Etsy that I have bookmarked for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that. this year is the year of the bear. That's what I've decided. I need to convince more anime things that they need to be bear themed. So I was sorry. You're getting like the thoughts as they come to me. I didn't like, it's not I dislike, but I wanted, there's no bear ears in Go. And I need to convince people that cat ears are great. But don't forget about bears, man. Don't forget about us other animal VTubers. Mouse ears are cute. Horse ears? What if I wanted to be a Uma Musume? Would you stop me from being a Uma Musume? Where are the bear ladies? So I actually started playing Final Fantasy 14 because they added the bunnies. And I was like, I want bunny ears. Let's see. I tried really hard to get into it, but I just couldn't do it. It was also expensive. And I paid for it for a really long time and I didn't need to. I still don't understand the payment thing. Because I definitely had to, I was using whatever payment thing was where you pay for it, I promise. I think. Surely I was paying through like Steam or something, I promise. No, I remember having to pay for it. Yeah, it's subscription fees. I don't remember how much I was paying for it, okay? But I remember it was too much. Maybe I paid like a yearly subscription or something like crazy. I know that it costs a lot of money, I promise. And maybe I was getting scammed, but it did let me into the game. But I only played like a few. I only played like a little bit. Where is it on my little Steam? Oh, no, I remember, you know, it was a fun game, Harvestella. It could have been more fun. But that was a fun game. So I have the Shadowbringers DLC. And I didn't buy anything else because I was like, I need to make sure I'm actually gonna do this. Heck yeah, Muse. Yeah, because I definitely was on whatever website. Like, I was on the Square Enix website, for sure. So I was paying through their website. I just remember it being a lot of money, and it was always like at the worst possible time. And maybe it wasn't, and it was only like $15, but maybe I paid for it for like a year and never played it before finally being like, I should probably cancel that. Because even if it's $10 a month, if I don't play it for a whole year, that's $120 that just went into Square Enix's pocket and not into my pocket. Can you figure out how to stand on the desk? Maybe. I'd have to go into like my bank account to figure out how much I was paying. Oh my goodness. I just remember it being expensive, and I didn't like it. And I'd rather pay for my RuneScape membership now. You're just floating in the air. How'd you do that? How did you do that? I want to float in the air? What do you mean, Eldritch Knowledge? No, stop! Let me in! Let me in! Oh my god! Hi, V. Hold on to yourself and you'll find out. What do you mean? What does this mean? Let me in. Show me the way. Wait. Oh my god, I'm in. You have to click your head. The knowledge, it's mine. It's mine. Interesting. Spin. Spin. Oh my god. I understand now. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. I have learned. You have to like really very specifically grab. Damn. I've learned so much now. Now I can aura farm. You kill my ambient sounds. I don't hear my frogs. What do we want to do instead now? Let's see. I like cricket sounds. Fun! I have learned the knowledges. Alright, let's keep on. Was there other stream stuff I need to set up? Oh shit, I never created a raid message. God damn it, me. That didn't work. That didn't work either. A raid message. 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 The thing that you say when you raid into someone. a raid message. I think maybe, is it because I wonder if I want to, no, because even if I say what I want the community name to be, I don't think it would help, it wouldn't change how the raid message works, now that I'm thinking about it. It could though. But do I want to tell you guys that knowledge? So I think we have to go back to making it teddy bear related. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. I've got a notepad open. Teddy bear. Bear. Teddy. In case I forget the 2 words in teddy bear. Toy. Toy's a dangerous one. Creating a raid message mood board. Did I eat today? I did eat today. Yeah, toy is a disaster waiting to happen. I have to be... Oh, that's a good one. Plushie pile. Also, hello. I've really fucked up my floor here. Jesus Christ. I stand up and I stretch. I stretch, I stretch. I'm up. Ooh, stretch. 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 Georgia does not like my stretches. I pet Georgia. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, pretty girl? Oh, I'm so stretched now. Okay. Oh, that was a sentence really bad out of context. I'm in Mrs. Head again! No! Because I'm thinking about what my raid message is. This is my thought. This is my thoughts loading. The thoughts are loading in my head. They're loading! I do like the plushie pile one. I'm gonna write that down. Teddy bear plushie pile incoming. And I think I can set up the bot to then, I can set the bot up to, I can set the bot up to tell everyone before we leave what the raid message is. So if it's like something like this where it's really long, it'll be easy to copy and paste. We could just make it plushie pile. That'd be fun. It would be the same type of like idea, but just shorter. Cause I'm thinking of things where like Rusaders do Rusade and Companions have Koinami. So I'm trying to like think of like shorter ones that are easy to type really quickly. So I do like plushie pile. Let's open up. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. No, don't do that. No. Why? Why would you do that this way? Okay. Where is this diary thing? Oh, we could do it this way. No, let's go back to diary. All right, 2 January, you're gonna be where I put raid message ideas. So, I do like that one. So the full one was, what was the full one, Mirror? Teddy bear, plushie pile, incoming. And then I like just doing plushie pile. Now that we've said that, I'm like, well, actually, I like this one. I kind of like it. And the thing is like, we can change it. If like, once I release what the mascots are and like what I want to call the community and everything, if that changes how we do the raid message, that's fine. I do like plushie pile, I think. It's cute. It's cute! And it's not totally with toy, which was, it's a scary one. And I was trying to avoid the barging in thing, because I think that's, other people use that. And that's true. Trying to think of T words. Where are my T verbs? Teddy Roosevelt. No, not that. Teddy. This is why I didn't have. Oh my god. This is why I didn't have a raid message. Also, I'm putting my pajamas back on and you can't stop me. Look away though, because it's gonna take my head off again. My knees. Scandal. That's going my Oshi. The full raid message will be, 1 second, let me put my pajamas on. It's going to take my... We're back in the comfy clothes though. I keep going back to the toss thing because that was the, that's the charity idea thing. Like the, missed the stream. Oh, I could do a bear pun. Could turn it into, oh, I can't. Hey, you have to type in chat to get your dad joke. You can't type it into the game, silly. Give me your best bear dad jokes right now. Ban the bot. Mods, ban the bot. I can't. Let's Google bear puns. Where? Give me your best bear puns. Bear dad joke. Oh my god, this one said, why didn't the teddy bear have his homework? He forgot to do it. Consider. That won't help with my raid, but... Oh wait, this one's... This one says be pre-bared instead of be prepared. Oh goodness. How many bad bear puns can I include in my raid message? This one says, what do you call a pessimistic bear? The bearer of bad news. It could be Kuma, but I don't want to... I mean, I guess it also means bear, so that works. If you have puns for that. Oh my god, this one says, what would bears be without bees? And it says ears. I'm gonna memorize all. I'm gonna become insufferable. More than I already am. I'm gonna become unbearable. Maybe? Pre-bared. Bear leave it or not? I need it to be, I need the cringiest bear part. Oh man. This says, what was the grizzly's favorite pastry? And it's just bear claws. That's not a good one. Oh my god, barrier? Oh my god. You can see my mind is expanding. Oh no. Bear rating them. Why did the stuffed bear company lay off so many workers? And it says there was a Teddy decline in sales. This is the worst timeline. Yeah, to make sure that it's clear that I'm a teddy bear. No, not panda puns. Koala puns. Bear puns for kids. Teddy set go. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. This is why I put it off so much. What is a bear's favorite dessert? Blue. Oh god, my body is rejecting puns. Oh, one moment. Oh god. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so what is a bear's favorite dessert? Blueberry pie. Why did the bear join the school's glee club? They were looking for a baritone. Where do bears go to visit family far away? The Bearport. No. Oh my goodness. Horrible. That one had like an image for it as well. The other issue is that so many of these teddy bear jokes are all stuffing jokes. Like every single one of them. What's a teddy bear's favorite food on Thanksgiving? The stuffing. Which is true. That is my favorite. It's my favorite part of Thanksgiving dinner. r/D&D bear puns. This one is Berserk instead of Berserk. I'm about to embarrass you. Oh no. Let me get my bearings. Oh no. Really, what's bad about me researching this is I am the bugbear redeem. Oh my goodness, a good berry pun, because this is a D&D thing. Oh, it would be. One of these just says, bitch better have my honey. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I feel like I didn't think of any. The auto mod? What'd you try to say? Let me see. Mod channel, auto mod queue. Oh, it didn't show it to me. What did you try to say? Stream says my stream is unstable. No, you. Oh my god, it really did. It really did. Let me see. Let me see if AutoMod will let me show it. My chat. AutoMod queue. It won't even show it to me. Well, normally if it's like something bad, it'll let me still click it and like see it, but it won't even let me do that. All right, so is there an O? Well, there's probably a B. Well, no, because Bears is on the other side. So wait, 1, 2, 3. We'll figure it out, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bears. Oh my god, you can barely see the difference. All right, where's my B? Oh, Twitter. I'm trying to figure out what it could possibly be. Tell me where the B is. I'm gonna figure it out. Is this word bitch? I'm gonna figure it out. Wait, it is? Hell yeah. I'm so good at Wordle. Why is it auto-modding bitch? That's weird. My brain immediately was like basic bitch bears. Oh, look at what it did it. There we go. Thank you, AutoMod. Jeez. Like, give me the chance to allow it, Twitch, please. Shit, bitch bears. I think I'm leaning towards be prepared. Be prepared. It's so silly. I think I'm leaning towards the be prepared. Pre-bared. A plushy pile is incoming. Which is funny because it's even longer than the first one. But the pun is so good. And by good, I mean absolutely horrible. Just an absolutely terrible pun. Ow, it hurts. Why is this being weird? Amazing. So I think through SiriBot I can let's see something, because if I'll be okay with the long raid message if I can set up SiriBot to tell you guys what it is. So I don't want you guys to have to type that out every single time I raid you somewhere. Raid features. I think it's this one, raid out message. I'm gonna say... Yeah, this stream started with me, the stream started with me rambling about Guardian's mental health for an hour, and then it was me figuring out all my redeems so that I could actually have them. And then I added SiriBot, so that I could actually have a little more help with things. And I also have the RTS bot, which does mental health stuff, which is useful for me if someone joins and is in crisis. I do speak Mandarin specifically, which is my second language though, so I'm a little... I struggle a little bit because I get nervous and then get messed up on words. It's also my English is so messed up. If I start a raid on Twitch, can I cancel it? So I want to test this raid message thing, but I don't want to actually raid us out anywhere. If not, I'll just wait until the end. Okay, so we have the raid on message set. Do I actually have that set up to send when I raid out to someone though? I probably have to turn that on. Cool. So let me see. I'm going to fake raid us into Neko. Hopefully. I'm gonna maybe do that. I'm trying to see. So I want to test another button that I have that I put on my Stream Deck. But I'm afraid it's gonna auto raid us, so maybe I don't do that now. And instead I do that. I'll raid you. Let me actually open it up on the Stream Manager so that I can cancel it quickly. Oh, I see. Oh wait, if I'm gonna have to, fuck. How do I cancel the raid once I do that though? I don't wanna accidentally. I'm so scared I'm gonna raid us and raid us out. Okay, in case I accidentally raid us out somewhere, goodbye. But hopefully I figure it out. But thank you. thank you for the stream if not. Thank you for subscribing. So it gave this one, but not the other one? Hello, welcome. We're setting stuff up. Maybe I have to set it after I enabled it? Maybe because I did it, maybe? Let me try again. No? Unraid. That's the command. Unraids you. Let me read the SiriBot stuff to see. I've got too many Chromes open. Oh, what did I just click? Please don't do something you're not supposed to. So this is after I raid out? Okay, wait. I might have set up... I might have just set up a... what it's gonna say to who I raid to. If I'm reading this correctly. So I might have set it up to, so raid out message. I don't know if I've accidentally just created a message that gets sent to the person I'm raiding into, and that's kind of scary. Clear raid out message. Okay. But maybe I'm also not waiting long enough. Oh no, I didn't update my tags! I forgot! Oops. Oops. Let me wait. Don't leave.
can, but don't do it. No. Oh, so the raid out alert is for, the raid out alert sends this message after I leave so that if someone doesn't get pulled into the raid, they are, if they don't get pulled into the raid, they are given that message to figure out where I went. It's like a where did everyone go message. Oh man. Maybe it's this one? The raid goodbye message? Oh goodness. Goodbye, and thank you for keeping me entertained. Well, I keep you entertained. That's how this works. Maybe it's the raid goodbye message. Raid goodbye message. So that's the custom message that will be sent when you raid another channel. Oh shit, I have to go to work tomorrow too. I'm gonna need to figure this out. All right, let's test this again. I figured it out! Success! Yay! We're real now! Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm a real person now. I did it. I'm figuring it out. I'm a streamer. And I definitely wasn't accidentally using Sons of the Forest tags this whole time. I'm a real streamer. Okay, and I think winner. Faith. I'm definitely using that correctly. There's a ghost in my room.
I think that I am going to call it here. I have accomplished many a things. I now can do axolotl X. Fuck, no, I can't because I don't know how to spell axolotl. I spelt it the Axel way and not the correct way. Hell yeah. So now I can have fun now. I got fun perms. Can you just say goodbye? Oh my goodness, I love it. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I know. God, out myself spelling axolotl with an E. But thank you everyone for coming and watching me fumble my way through figuring out all the stream stuff and talking about a bunch of different things and George crimes and making my New Year's, we did a lot, making my New Year's resolutions. And for those that missed it, I will, cause I did add the RTS bot, and I did post it on my Twitch. But I'm gonna do anxiety again. It's fine. I didn't want you to work anyways. Resource anxiety. There we go. I will be trying to become an ambassador for Guardians Mental Health. Hopefully, maybe, we're gonna see. And if I don't, that's okay, because I know that I can keep trying. But I want to be a safe place for people to talk. I just want people to be able to talk about mental health and not feel like I'm gonna dismiss or avoid it or brush you off. And I want you to know that I have resources and stuff available if you need them. And I will continue to kind of strive to be that kind of like safe place, I guess, for everyone. But it does mean that I say it like it's a bad thing, but it's not. But I'm gonna hopefully be doing more stuff with Guardians Mental Health because I really like all their stuff. And so I will probably be, if I don't become an ambassador for them, I will probably be promoting them still a bit more because they do have a lot of things for streamers and for mental health and stuff. And I think that that's something that's very important to me as a streamer. And it's all my friends who are streamers and my Oshi's a streamer. And so it's important to me that like, I'm putting money into mental health resources that support streamers and gamers in the community. And so I'll keep talking about stuff like that. So be prepared. But otherwise, have a wonderful day. And I'm going to be sending us to Necronomicon, who is playing Warframe. And I'm hopefully going to be doing that using my fancy Stream Deck button that should hopefully take us to the place. Hopefully. So, please be nice and use... Oh yes, I do need to get into Warframe. My hydrofixation's gonna be happening this month. It did get rescheduled, but I'm not gonna say anymore because I don't know if I'm allowed to. But let's raid over to Neko, and I hopefully will do that in a way that works the way I hope with my stream deck, but we're gonna find out. Also, let me stop loading. I've stopped loading. But thank you everyone that joined my go room and my stream and talked and did all the things, and I hope you guys go get snacks and stretch and have a wonderful time. And this VOD is not going to go directly onto YouTube because I need to scrub it and make sure I didn't accidentally dox myself. So goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Use my raid message because we figured it out, please. Or don't. It's fine. It's whatever. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. Or it's whatever. It's fine. I don't care if you don't use it or if you do use it. Or no. Oh my god, it worked. My stream deck button worked. I'm becoming too powerful. I'm becoming so powerful now, you can't stop me. Okay, bye.